It's none of your business why I'm streaming so early for. Okay? Gosh. I'm a big boy. I can do what I want.
Dude, you message faster than the chat bot. That's crazy. That's crazy. I just have a complicated relationship with sleep, you could say. It's a bit inconsistent. It's a bit inconsistent. But I'm here. I'm here, and I'm queer. Ha. Yeah, dude. Bit of a 10:30 a.m. stream moment. If I stream at like 10:30 a.m., it's usually a sign that I've like not slept. I woke up like 4 or 5 a.m. So here we are, dude, doing things, doing stuff. Just out here gaming, dude. I'm feeling shovel-pilled. Oh, dude, do you mean the real final boss, man? Did you do it legit? I did that stupid piece of shit rhythm game minigame, man. That cocksucking fucking ass muncher of a boss fight. And I'm really bad at rhythm games, right? Like, I'm actually just not good at rhythm games. Straight up. Like, straight up. I'm, you know, white man. We can't dance and we can't jump. And I did it. And then the screen goes black. And there's that one last note. And that got me, dude. I wanted to fucking scream, man. So I just followed along on a video after that one. Fucking horrid, man. Oh, are you getting stuck in the... I got stuck in the pods once. Gaffy, I had to restart my game. I have a bunch of... Helldivers is just not a finished product. I got stuck in the ground, and I had to kill myself with an impact grenade. This was the only way to get out of here. And I got a... Where's the funny pod one? Oh yeah, I just got stuck in here. And I just couldn't do anything. Classic. Classic stuff. Good shit. Good shit. Mina, the decision to change Twink Near into Dad Near for Western audiences is a masterstroke. Because that gay anime twink bullshit just does not fly. I don't think it's less functional than Dark Tide. You know, server capacity problems aside, the game is like fairly... You know, it works alright. You know, just a bit janky. Compared to the amount of shit that Dark Tide has that doesn't work. Speaking of stuff that doesn't work... Remember back when Shovel used to have its Relentless Heavy be the one dealing most of the unyielding damage, and then they fixed it? They didn't fix it for the clubs. It's like, come on, man. The JP Near's backstory was him doing prostitute things? I didn't know there were more changes beyond them just being brother, sister, or father, daughter. What version? Play the Western version. Play Replicant. Is the they made a remaster of it, didn't they? Is that good or is that garbage? I legit have no idea. Near Replicant. 70 Swiss francs! Holy moly! Whatever you do, don't pay for it. Oh, that's Twink Near. Oh. Yeah, buddy. Do you have an option to play as Dad Near? No, updated version of Near Replicant. Well, personally, I'm not about that twink brother sister style. I like the dad better aesthetically. Also, if you're, I'm not a big consumer of Japanese media, but I'm super autistic about not watching anything dubbed. I can safely say that the Western version of Nier is excellent. The voice acting is excellent. It's very well written too. It's very good. It's very nice. Maybe there's a mode where you can play as the dad. I don't know. That seems like weird. Yoko Taro is one weird mofo. That's for sure. Do you pub the civvy? I don't want to pub a civvy, dude. You gotta play, you don't get a psycher. Ooh, this one. Oh, dude, that sucks. You gotta play as the bro, man. I'm just not about that. Sorry. Nier was a cool game. Isn't it kind of cool when... Oh, if you guys can hear construction work, tell me and I'll close the window. Fuck, I was gonna say something. Yeah, isn't it cool how Nier like uses the medium to tell a story in a way that could only be told through that medium, and how the twist wouldn't work if it was told in any other way? Yet every single story-driven quote-unquote game that comes out is just a movie game. Whoa, buddy. We dropped in hot, dude. Holy moly. Also, why do you never have any health when you appear, man? Also, the sound is broken, dude. Like, why is everything so quiet? Yeah, I know about Pathologic. It's on the list. Here you go, dude. I'm gonna be recording this. I don't like recording half runs. We out here looting. They're out here dying. Wait, what? Is this guy AFK? Did I res an AFK, dude? Man. Fuck out of here. If you're gonna leave, leave. Don't go AFK. It's disrespectful. Die. Ow. Can she? Kenshi seems like it's either something you're gonna love or just absolutely hate. I really don't know. I've never played like a game of that genre. Like the kind of funny story simulator type stuff. Goodbye, dog. The votes did not pass. Dude, why do people always vote no on vote cakes? That's crazy.
Well,
Blammo. Oh my god, this range knockback. Let me try again. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't that. Can you climb back as Ogren? I legit don't even know the... Climbing as Ogren is always difficult. What, you gotta go over there, like climb the ladder, and then do some parkour? Is that it? Please let me move, I'm an Ogren, thank you. Oh, is he back? You like the smoke? I'm glad you enjoyed the Vapist run. Thanks for the flames. No drinking water? That's a bit weird for like a sim game, isn't it? Is he AFK again? Dirty water bars. These kinds of autism games need to have configurable autism. That was a loud wager cough. Autism get me. We're talking about Kenshi. I think that qualifies. The Chain Axe collab. I don't think it's good to enable addicts. This dude just picked up some plasteel. Eating good. What's up now? I could make like a... I don't know how it works. Like, do you have multiple characters? Or can you have multiple characters? I'd make like the Karkin Ball cinematic universe, but in Kenshi. That could be something funny. Oh no, we didn't check. I'm not looking back. I don't want to know if we missed plasteel. How did you sneak around here, dude? Yellow number is brittleness. And the white number is skull crusher stacks. Sorry, I don't have the... Some people have the tags, like it says skull crusher, colon, amount. I don't like it. Too noisy. I'm gonna do it. Send him to space. The lore behind the I just got like this offer from these dudes who said they loved my stream and they thought I was really funny and they wanted me to do something for like a charity for fucking veterans, like of the US Army. And I thought it was like an automated message thing, but turns out they're legit, which was just really funny to me for some reason. What is up, Trip? Insane medkit just before the medicated. Why? Brother, why? I'm gonna trip. Hi, Miguel. No, I'm not gonna do it. No way. There's actually no fucking way. If I had accepted it, I would have done like this US veteran shit, like in full Taliban getup. I would have done something that would have gotten me in trouble. What's this? Did I hallucinate a gunner? I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. Hi. Innocence is overrated could be interpreted in a very unfavorable way to you, dude. Nice sniper, nice sniper. Hi.
No, my little one! Give him back!
Oh, he's just AFK. Chinese bugman in Kenshi? That sounds horribly racist. The force behind the gunner kick, man. Like, imagine being able to punt an Augurin that far, man. That's insane. Dude, thank you. Thank you for the farm. What is this Majara guy doing, man? I popped an ammo crate. Did he not take it? Man, that's some bullshit. That's the same Reaper I rocked earlier. He wanted more. I delivered. Leave me alone. I love injecting stuff. Don't look at me while I'm injecting stuff in the corner, please. Oh, that's... I'm in trouble. I did not know there was gonna be 1,000 Reapers. That was not part of the deal. Dude, how am I alive? They have my back, dude. I respect those little ones. It's called gaming? Did they loot? No, they didn't loot! Oh my god. Like, see, what the hell, man? Plasteel ain't free. So am I insane, or should that push against the dog have worked? Oh, okay.
There are heretics still to slay, Guardian! Give thanks to the beneficent Emperor, who will begin.
So one of those things they almost did a good job fixing in patch 13 was the dogs not ignoring pushes, but patch 14 kind of broke that again sometimes. Dude, the Burster straight up has a mind of his own, man. If he's like just walking and not leaping, sometimes you just cannot push him. Bro, they're walking around the plasteel! They are making an active effort to avoid picking it up. Man. That's some bullshit.
Die! Die, Bulwark!
What is he getting murdered by? It's like 3 stalkers, dude. Get up. Dude. They don't deserve me, man. Oh, I love ambushes. Let's go. Hell yeah, copy the Ogren. Tracking a falling target with a Ripper gun is so ass. don't know what part is aiming and what part is fighting the weapon. Oh. Excuse me? I won't do wound maxing, because it's not like throwing with smokes, like it's just not even funny. You know, you're just doing nothing. Curious about this core board, it's just plasteel mugging, man. Look at this. Pathetic. I also joined late. Like, I joined when they were at the drop down after the first Medicaid. That was close. Dude, I joined into Absolute Chaos. Classic game loading you with no bullets and 2 HP. I don't understand why that's a thing. Like, if you're a fresh join, you should spawn normal. Know what I mean?
I need but a little healing.
Yeah, we got 3 zealots. They're not having a good time. But they deserve it, because they're not picking up any fucking plasteel. It's like, come on, man. So is this box always empty? I swear to God, it's always empty. What is the trapper doing? Oh, I'm not running. I'm stupid. Hi, Vass. You gotta pull out Baz. You gotta give the people what they want. Although my Algorand runs seem to be getting less views than the others. So maybe the Algorand enjoyers are just not as numerous as they want you to think. Dude, JSAT is gonna play some Algorand. Prepare for JSAT Ogren gameplay, dude. JSON sat him. Where did that rock go? This Zara guy, he was the only one trying to pick up Plasteel this entire run. He was the only one. How does the Ogren grind to level 30 feel? Like nothing. The grind to level 30 is nothing. You can't even call it grind. It's like 2 minutes long. Who cares? X-Rain, you read my mind. I was thinking of doing that, like the way those retards do when they make a like a controller-friendly ultimate support crowd control with like a little green check mark, and I was gonna make like a red X next to like the smoke alarm batteries, but it was already too cluttered with all the grenade talents. I don't know. It was one or the other. The next time I play the Vapist, I'll do that. Oh, a bad Ripper gun, thank you. I'll immediately sell it. And Dorok and his inventory. Dude was complaining he was crashing in his inventory and he had like never cleaned it. He just gotta keep that shit nice and tidy. Shield Gauntlet, Taunt, Bulgren, LARP. I'm not playing Taunt. Taunt fucking sucks, dude. What is the point of Taunt? Seriously. What does this thing do? It does nothing. Just charge at him. Don't be a pussy. You're an Ogren. Hell yeah, dude. I'm waiting for it. That Iraqi sniper bit was great. It was goated. What's up? What's up? Aggro Demon House onto annoying teammates. Didn't they fix that? Is that still a thing? Can you still pull a Demon Host with taunt and it will go on someone else? I remember that when the Talent Tree first came out, you saw videos of this shit. Come on, can I please just start a mission from the start? I mean, Pantouf, what you're saying is like, charge would be better. Just charge. They'll be bled. They'll even be thunderous. You'll get out of a bad situation. That's a Void Strike. Oh, we got a Gorgo cuckold. We gotta put him in the sling. Keep him in the cage. We are Ackles gang in this house. Oh, debuff indicator's broken. Whoa, he spin! He spin! Look at that! The Void Strike stops and the Smite comes out. Oh no. Charger's the best babysit tool. I'd rather have a Gorgon and Sun, honestly. You know, hit Spipe and all that. Cannot imagine anything more cucked than having a Void Strike daughter. Oh, there it is. Insane boss fight. Shield Psyker God. Oh, hello. Feel impactful? Dude, Gunlugger's broken. Straight up. I'm coming, dude. There's something really just hilarious and cathartic about a shield like bubble psyker dead in the middle of melee inside his bubble. Am I a bad person for finding this funny? It's one of those things that just really says a lot about society. Those 30 burn stacks with 2 sources of passive rending. That's not very cool. Does awful things to the game. Oh my fucking god, dude, I love these people. I will avenge you, Bubble Psyker! I'm not done with you. Holy shit. Hi. Wait, what? Oh, I thought they both got ledged. Whoa, what was that animation, dude? I think all those maulers must be at like 1 HP. Interesting.
You can relax. I am here.
Oh, this guy's a toonk. I didn't even notice the wound. It was your me, pal. Sorry. Wow, that was lucky on his part, dude. I've got Thunderous and Bromanton. I really didn't know what to put on it. Bye. So I just settled on that. I'm becoming bleed charge build. After being a trampled god for so long. I'm gonna do it. Excuse me. Man, you hate to see the nuke not kill anything like that. This is gonna be interesting. The stun! He's got the situation completely under control. Maybe the mission's rolled off the board. I didn't check how old it was. Die! You bastard. I don't know why I even marked this stuff. They're not gonna go pick it up. I'll make her on these nuts. What enemy sometimes ignore stun nades? Line of sight? I assume. Is that true, Minna? Because I've had a couple high shocks where no one joins for the entire missions, and I assumed it was because of that. I'm a quick play unknower, dude. I don't think I've ever used quick play. We've used quick play at the start when we thought it was like Vermintide 2 quick play, and then never again. There we go. There's a gamer. Hi. Oh, he's what? Left instantly. Vermintide 2 quick play could put you into any map in the game. Darktide quick play only puts you into whichever maps are currently available on the mission board. So it is pointless. But you get bonus resources though. Yeah, at the cost of maybe getting put into fucking lights out or, you know, dog. Please let me move.
Or ventilation purge or books.
Hi. Hell yeah. What's up, dude?
By the way, you're still muted on this spot.
I am what? Oh, yeah. Hi. I said, what's up?
I committed to my purchase. I just ordered all the components so I could not receive.
Damn. You getting something beastly or what?
Yeah, I'm upgrading two latest motherboards, RAM and CPU. So an E9 1490 100K, I think.
I think my RAM could maybe do with an update in like fucking 5 years when games besides Vermintide 2 actually care about your RAM.
Yeah, the thing is I have to upgrade my RAM because the new motherboard doesn't support my old one.
Always like that.
Yeah. It's that old.
I love doing this.
What the fuck?
Remember, don't eat milches.
No bounce on that? That's bullshit.
Yeah, I'm upgrading to Asus Rock Maximus Z790 Formula and an E9 14900K.
I love how you say like the motherboard name, like I don't know what any fucking motherboard shit means, dude. I don't even know what motherboard I have on right now. Just forgot.
To be fair, I also had to do some research in order to understand all the new motherboard classifications and numbers and shit.
Our dude is just in the middle of the action, dying. Okay, Tigger, it's you and me, bud. Oh.
Easy as not. Bounty is more fine than that. Vacuum capsule.
You know what's shocking to me is that Helldivers runs well. Swedish-made game on the Darktide engine actually running well, dude. Insane. We know it's not the engine's fault.
Cry on it, Rod. Gonna floss me teeth with that. Drop the out.
One thing I never understand with like the pub mentalities, like they're holding out in the open, and like that's fine, you can do that. But you'd think after going down 3 times, 4 times, you'd move. But guess not. Apparently, they just wanna be down there. It's okay, Daddy is here. Like my first thought when I saw the game didn't have DLSS. Look, this guy's smart. This guy knows. I thought, oh shit, dude. But the game doesn't need it. Yeah, dude. He knows. I mean, mind you, I have a 4090, but even then, like some games like Darktide, you just can't play it without DLSS no matter what kind of hardware you got.
Yeah, because companies don't know how to optimize the games to get more out of button.
Leave a like if you enjoy dodge sliding towards trappers with your melee out. I was expecting more crushers. I haven't tried the new versions of FSR. Does it still suck? Last time I tried it, it was super fucking blurry. Like the nerf in image quality was significant. Like you just took a big fucking hit. Smearing the screen in Vaseline. It was like DLSS 2. He's playing shield without bleed? What is this guy's build? That's insane. Like, that's actually crazy. Don't think I've ever seen that in my life. Yeah, okay, run away, dude. I don't even know if the missions rolled off the board. I'm gonna give them the drag shaker.
You can find the most interesting specimens in quick play. Yeah. Some people you find in quick play are definitely not human.
Oh, this dude, like, shield without bleed is a new one. Not something I expected to see today or ever. Okay, I'm getting the fuck away from that.
I mean, the thing with Ram is kinda that it doesn't matter if it's okay or good because it doesn't do much difference. It does do a lot of difference if it's shit though. So I'm not really worried in that part.
Isn't RAM mostly like load times, that kind of stuff? Booting times?
Yes and no. Some part gets loaded directly from your hard drive, namely mission loading and all that stuff. That's why you want an SSD, or your game on an SSD. And a RAM is handling all the in-between operations. So the faster your RAM, the faster shit gets computed in your game, right? The faster your graphics build up and shit like that. Yeah, it can have impact on 0.1% low FPS whereas,
He just straight up walked into it, dude.
I know about XMP, but thanks for reminding me.
Oh yeah, XMP. I discovered XMP was a thing because Vermintide 2 was just like not running well, and some absolute hero suggested I do that. And turns out Vermintide 2 is one of those rare games that actually care a lot about RAM for some reason.
Ooh. Running RAM is one of the adventures I never did.
Oh, I pressed my charge, but it did not go out. Many such cases.
Yeah, Gen XP, yeah. A friend of mine... a friend of mine bought DDR4 RAM that can be overclocked for...
Why? We have a medicated!
But he didn't enable XMP, so he was running at 2.6 for like 2 years. Yeah, right, I know about that. I don't know how exactly it works, if you have to re-download the game every time, because it would suck. I would assume you would, like, download it in a temporary file, and then once you boot up the PC, it loads that temp file and loads the whole game into the RAM. I'm tempted to test that with one game at some point, because now I have enough RAM to do that.
Just what?
So basically, there's this thing called RAM disks, where you basically emulate a hard drive in your RAM, and you install a whole game on that disk.
Downloading
So
more
the
RAM, let's go.
So you have insane loading times in the game, because the game is loaded 100% in the RAM at all times.
Legit had never heard of this thing.
It's very niche and very not thing. The normal user would never do this.
And I am the normal user.
Gee, using torpedo blade might be.
Why is this guy dead again? What are these nerds doing? Scab's bayonet stabs impossible to dodge? No, they're dodgeable. They're extremely hard to stagger when they're doing it for some reason. And I don't think it's intended. Kick pointed it out. He's totally right.
Yeah, minimum. I also cannot run my current RAM at max clock because my motherboard doesn't support it. Like
Yeah,
my
same.
motherboard is clean too old to support the max clock rate of my current RAM.
The horrible thing is that when I upgrade my motherboard, my RAM is probably not going to be compatible with it.
Most likely not. Yeah, it's high time for an upgrade. Ooh, oh, motherboard before. Ooh, that's rough, buddy. Yeah, there is some current chipsets that support it. However, I don't see the point of going for a chipset that still supports DDR4 when that becomes outdated in a couple of years. So I'm just going for DDR5 without support for DDR4. That way I have more upwards compatibility for future upgrades.
Oh, hello.
The thing is, I won't do a lot of tinkering. I will just use one of the default XMP profiles that get shipped with the BIOS. So I'm just gonna tinker with those a bit and see if the RAM is running stable. And I will just use the highest clock rate that is running stable, and I won't touch anything else on that. Because I'll be honest, I can't be bothered to measure. All the
I
time
hate
the
fucking
voltages
with
and
that
all
kind of shit. It's so annoying, dude.
Yeah. I mean, I could do it. I have all the tools here in my house, but it's such a bother and such a hassle to do. I don't really care about it.
And the performance gain is so minimal too.
Yeah.
Like I tried fucking with my my CPU. It's something where you gotta manually adjust like the clock of each core, and it's just like the performance gain is so minimal. Like I could not be bothered, man.
Yeah. That's why I used the. That's why I went for my specific motherboard, because that shit supports automatic overclocking to a certain degree. Where it just gives your CPU more power and lets it run at a higher frequency without you having to do anything. And it works at runtime, and you don't have to touch anything. It's 100% safe. you just it's just one switch you turn on and you get so much more performance.
Shocked I can under the wall. I think mine does something similar, where like you can be like, okay, find me the stable overclock. But even then, it's just like, I cannot be bothered, dude.
Yeah.
They're not picking up the ammo crate, dude. Like, I don't get it.
I mean, my CPU is now, I think, 6 years old, and I started to hit some bottlenecks like 2 or 3 years ago. Then I enabled that automatic overclock shit, because before that my CPU was running at 3.6 GHz, and now it's running at around 5-ish when I'm playing a game. And that helped me alleviate the bottlenecks somewhat, and enabled me to prevent upgrading, you know. Yeah, not being able to afford everything is rough. Shit's so expensive.
I got insanely lucky with my card.
How much do you pay?
Oh, I don't remember exactly the price I paid, but like it was literally the only one that I could find, like in any fucking store. Like I tried like over a dozen storefronts.
So you got lucky in the case, or in the sense that you managed to find one when it was out of stock.
It also wasn't scalped. Like I got it for Swiss MSRP.
Yeah.
And I say Swiss MSRP because our base price is not what you find online for America, dude. I bought, one time I went to the US, I bought like a gaming laptop because I knew I could sell it back here and make a profit. And I did. And I didn't even have to like scam the guy either. It was just like a good offer for him. You could only tunk so much.
We were on a GTX 1070. What do we run now?
Ammo!
Yeah, I have no clue about AMD graphics. It was probably my a lot of used graphics cards were probably used to mine. Ah, I see, yeah. Yeah, I upgraded from a GTX 1080 to my RTX 3070 Ti.
That's the one they told people not to buy.
Yeah, because it has lower VRAM than any other one. But because of my computer configuration and my onboard graphics card, I can outsource some of the VRAM strain onto my onboard graphics card. And it works fine enough.
I thought they just told people not to buy it because it was less value for the money.
That could also be, but Nvidia did some fucking around with their latest models. The most, I think, prominent thing was the stuff they did with the 40 series, where previously.
Oh, you said 3070s, and never mind, I'm stupid. I remember the 4070 Ti. I remembered wrong. That's the one people were like, don't buy this.
Yeah, the Nvidia did a lot of shit with the 40 series. So before the 40 cards, the step from the highest to the next below was like 10 to 20% difference in performance. So for instance, if we go with the GTX 10 series, the 1080 would be 100%, the 1070 would be like 80-90%, the 1060 would be 60-70% in reference to the 1080. But what they did with the 40 series is they did the 4090 at 100%, and the 4080 was like 60%, and then the 4070 was like 40% of the 4090, and it like they did the fall off so much harder. It's so stupid.
Is that even a smart thing to do business-wise? Because, like, I don't think that many people are buying 4090s.
I mean, the pandemic has taught Nvidia a lot of things, namely that they can charge whatever they want for graphics card and people will still buy it. So they're basically free to do whatever shit they want to pull. I wouldn't necessarily say it's smart because you lose a lot of like trust as a company and as a manufacturer.
They don't need trust because they have a complete monopoly, so...
Yeah, that's the issue. But they get away with it, so it's pointless.
Whoa, that
My opinion,
trapper
it's not a
made
good
no
move to
fucking
make, but
sound,
it
man.
doesn't matter.
Eh. That's a disgusting net that guy just ate.
I got my 3070 Ti also for like 300-400 euros less than what was the current market price because of the scalpers and all that shit.
I kind of regret not recording that one. That was a giga carry.
Yeah, the only issue I have with going full AMD is that some games still have problems with that.
I could never trust an AMD GPU. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm stuck in the past. Maybe they got better, but...
I mean, they got better performance-wise, and they also managed to fix their heat problem, because that was like the big caveat of AMD's hardware. It would get super hot, and you need a really good cooling. But a friend of mine is running a full AMD setup, and he had to fiddle a lot of shit in order to get Helldivers running stable on a stable pace and not crash every 2 minutes. And every time I hear stories like that, I'm like, nope, I'm gonna stick with Nvidia and Intel. Which is more expensive and probably less value per my money, I know, but I just can't be asked to have to tinker around for multiple hours to get a game running on a stable pace. I just want to download my game, do some minor changes in the settings that I want, and then play the game.
Having to go Linux? No fucking way, dude. Not in a million years. That shit sounds like such a major ass pain. I think this is my plasteel rape record. I think this is probably by far like 620 plasteel, I think.
645.
Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Hell yeah. That's insane.
Yeah, Nvidia.
Huge rape.
That's also the thing with Nvidia and Intel. They can spend this much on market features and optimization shit because they have a vast monopoly in the market and they have the funds to do it.
Isn't Nvidia like more valuable than Google now? Something absurd. Just like all their ventures into AI has been so tremendously profitable for them. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's absolutely crazy.
It is crazy, but I don't really follow like market values and shit. I only follow the few companies that I actually have shares of, but Nvidia and Intel or Google are none of those.
Yeah, their R&D department, like they're fucking pushing the technology forward, like so hard. Like DLSS is already magic. Imagine what it's gonna be like in fucking 10 years, man. Like, you've seen this video AI stuff that they're putting out now. It's gonna
Yeah.
be, it's gonna be something. It's incredibly satanic, like, don't get me wrong, but it is pretty impressive. Straight up the
Yeah.
fucking devil in silicon.
I mean, X-Ray, Rain, the thing is with Linux, there's a lot of distributions that behave like Windows, look like Windows, so you don't have much difference in your usability on the machine itself. And with the newest Wine updates that are getting shipped, I think next month, or did they get shipped already? I don't know. Anyways, there's like huge Wine updates coming that make basically remove all the trouble with shit.
I'm too
Yeah.
fucking stupid, and I don't want to deal with any compatibility problems. Like, I'm struggling enough with like a basic Windows install.
Yeah, relatable.
You'd rather go to Linux than Win 11? You're valid. You're gonna wear those socks.
Jump ship wants to get proof enough. Okay, I don't want to be that guy, but have you heard ever of Arc Linux?
I'm gonna go piss.
It's just different enough that it makes me annoyed. Relatable, relatable. Yeah. No, you're valid. It's not that you're stuck in the past. It's operating systems getting more and more annoying because everyone wants more of your data and more agency on your system and tell you what you can do and what you can't do. You might want to look up. There's a custom rip of Windows 11. I think it's called Micro 11, which is basically Windows 11 with all the Microsoft dependencies shit ripped out and just a pure operating system. And it runs like at triple the efficiency and speed. Yeah, I'll also have to tell my Windows to fuck off because currently my Windows is telling me that my PC is not compatible with Windows 11 because my motherboard doesn't support, oh fuck, what's it called? SMP 2.0, I think? Um, which is also, that dependency is also ripped out in Micro 11. Yeah, the TPM, yeah, exactly, TPM 2.0. That's what my motherboard doesn't support. That's why my Windows 10 tells me that my PC doesn't support Windows 11. But that will change once I upgrade my PC because my new motherboard will support TPM 2.0. And then I probably have to go tell Microsoft to fuck off that I don't want Windows 11. I'm gonna run Windows 10 until it runs out of service. And then I have to look what's on the market. Maybe Micro 11 will be more finished and refined by then, and I can switch to that. Maybe Windows 12 will be out at that time, and it's not a shit operating system. Like you stated, every second Windows release is shit, and and Windows 10 was good, or is good. Windows 11 is shit, so we just have to hope that Windows 12 will be good again. No, there's no hope for Windows 11. That
How
shit is
bad?
lost cause.
How bad is Windows 11 actually?
It's
What
super
does it
bad.
do
So,
that's like awful? Like, you have, how is
it
it that
monitors
different?
everything you do, and it's... So here's the thing. Microsoft shipped a new end-user license agreement with the Windows 11, and it's basically babying you to an unhealthy degree. Basically kind of what Vista did, but worse. and they now monitor everything you do. Basically, the whole operating system has a keylogger, and
Jesus.
if you type anything bad or say anything bad, your Microsoft account may get suspended.
Wow. And I assume there's like no hack or like ways to turn off that shit.
Not
Make
if
it
you go for the default install now. There's some custom installations like Micro 11 that I think it's called Micro 11, that I mentioned earlier, that has all that shit removed, and it's like a quarter of the size and runs at triple the efficiency and speed. So there are alternatives, but they are a bit finicky to get run. And I just hope that once I have to switch from Windows 10, that a decent operating system will be on the market that I can just use without.
That'll probably be like fucking 10 years. So hopefully by then people in Stripe Sock can figure out how to make Windows 11 good.
I mean, they're already figuring it out, so there's hope.
Make for the amphitheatre and find a sample of the stims the Mobians are pushing. Might not be anything to do with the blight, but with our luck, I wouldn't bet against it.
Yeah, big props to Gabe for making a lot of good things, but I just wish that fat fucker would get up his ass and finally continue his game series to make a third part of it.
Nah. Let Half-Life die. It's done enough damage to the first-person shooter genre. It needs to stay dead.
Yeah, but I want Left 4 Dead 3. So,
Oh. Nah.
So that
We're
imposter
good.
games like Back 4 Blood don't surface again.
We're
Because
good.
everyone- Come on.
We go, for every Back for Blood, there's a DRG.
I mean, true.
I was gonna say for every Payday 3, there's a Den of Wolves. That's a bit of a 10 Chambers reference. Bit of a joke. Bit of a Swedish game development joke right there.
So here's my hot take on Half-Life 3. It will never come out unless we achieve full dive technology, and if we do, Half-Life 3 it will gonna be the first game on that technology. Because
What if I told you it already came out?
What?
There already is a Half-Life 3. It's just a fucking VR game.
Yeah, Half-Life Alyx, yeah. That doesn't count.
What do you mean doesn't count, dude?
It's not.
It's like the
Half-Life
first
3.
game Valve made in fucking 10 years.
Yeah.
Doesn't
yeah.
count. I love the recoil.
I want Left 4 Dead 3 and not shit like Back 4 Blood where everyone went, oh, we're the former developers of Turtle Rock Studio. Oh, was it the former developers or was it Turtle Rock Studio?
I don't trust Valve to make a game, dude. Like if they make a Left 4 Dead 3, it's gonna be something horrible with like the same horrible monetization they've had in every video game since the Man Economy update in TF2. Valve can just stay as the least bad storefront for video games, and I am content. I'm Gucci with that.
Yeah.
No, hey, if they want to make a video game, maybe fix TF2. How's that? That sounds like a good idea.
And what else? What kind of thing with Source 2? I mean, that's also a thing that I don't understand. So everybody knows Unreal Engine. Everybody knows it's from Epic Games. Everybody knows that the Epic Games Store is dog shit. However, everyone still likes the Unreal Engine. Why doesn't Valve just give public access to the source engine, like Epic Games did?
Wait, isn't Source like publicly available? Like, can you just make games in Source?
I don't know if Source 2 is publicly available.
Source 2 is not out yet, is it?
Someone said Source.
Did they finish it?
Let me check.
Oh, Rager of the Medicaid. What is your wisdom?
Oh, never mind. They said they will make it free. Also,
I mean, Hunt on the Freeman getting the permission. I think Valve is like very generous with like their permission, aren't they? Like, I think they care that much. But I don't pay attention to Valve stuff that much. You know what's a crime? Is that Arcane Half-Life game that got cancelled. That looked like it could have been alright. I'm a known Half-Life detester. But that was a bit of a tragedy. Wobbin, the man, the person, the guy, the dude who made Spidey Sense, my hero.
yeah.
I mean, that's the problem, Minna, is that Valve has this structure, which is also why they hadn't made a game in 20 years, where kind of everybody does whatever they want, and they never really focus on a big project, except for Half-Life Alyx. Half-Life Alyx is like the first time they said, hey, wait, maybe we need to actually direct people towards one project, and we can complete it. And they did, and it was received very well. If they just assigned people to like, okay, you are the TF2 team, you know. Or just completely give the game to the community at that point. Like, if you're just gonna abandon it like that, you might as well, you know, abandon it into somebody's lap who cares about it. It's not like they'll stop making money off of it. Like, that Steam community market is just a money printer.
Yeah. Also, what I don't understand is why Valve doesn't do franchising. Like, so here's a odd thing that I thought of for a couple of games. Especially a certain Gearbox game that died because of competitors like Overwatch.
Battleborn would have died without any competition, dude.
I still like Battleborn and I will die on that hill. Why don't publishers and game studios develop a game like they do just now, and rather than shutting it off, make the license for the game publicly available with a share system where people say like, okay, here's the source code, do what you want with it, we just want 10% of your sales shares. And the game can be continued and be available by the community. Why does no developer do that?
Because of Warcraft 3 and Dota. People are terrified of someone using their thing to make something super popular. So now all of the like game engines and like level editors and shit like that are built in a way that would, you know, kind of prevent doing that sort of stuff. I think that's the main reason.
But isn't that kind of stupid? So first of all, it's a super big W if a big genre or new game sprouts from one of your games. And also, if you share it...
Tell that to Blizzard, who lost out on the Dota IP.
Yeah, but that's because they did shit with the IP itself. If you do a deal and say, whatever stems from this source code, we get 10% shares of. Like, you would want shit like Dota and League of Legends to happen. Because at that point it's just free money for you.
I think there's just a disconnection between like video games, business execs, and like the reality of the market. And I don't mean to pretend to know more than some fucking cocksucker who spent like 10 years in an extremely expensive university to study economics. But sometimes you just see companies like doing the wrong move. And doing the wrong move for a long time. It's like, why did the Japanese market take so long to start making stuff available on PC? It's free money.
Yeah.
Same with like console, you know, console publishers. It's like, Sony, if you port your games, people will buy them. Incredible what? There's an opened box and there's plasteel and I'm gonna have a fucking attack. I'm gonna have a fit. It's a prank! It has to be a joke! There's no way! This is like a carefully constructed psyop to drive me insane. I'm losing it.
Yeah, the whole exclusivity shit. I think some marketing people thought, well, we're not gonna publish this to PC because then people that want to buy the game or play the game have to buy our console so we make more money. But what I don't get is, people just won't play the game and won't buy the console and they will make less money.
I mean, plus you can double dip. You can just first you make it a timed console exclusive, and then you release on PC. That way, if you're worried about your console not getting bought because you know the game or whatever.
Yeah,
You
a lot
know.
of consoles were being sold at a loss. Which is also kind of the reason why Microsoft wants to move away from the console market and focus on PCs exclusively.
Dude, Microsoft's failure. They don't want to focus on PC. They want to become like multi-platform straight up, like just sell on PlayStation and stuff like that. That's because Xbox fumbled their brand so fucking hard and so consistently for what 10 years now. When did the Xbox One come out?
Whoa, good question. No clue.
Like they could have had a successful console. They just did everything in their power to not. It was fucking nuts, dude.
Also,
Here you go, little man.
I get that. Yeah, people want to have exclusive shit for their consoles or consoles as well. But as you said, just
I don't think they care. I don't think that's true. I think that's an assumption. Most people, there's just like a really vocal fan base that's really big into the console war retardation. But I think most people don't give a shit, you know? And that's when your console should become like an attractive service for people, which I think at the moment we don't have. Like no console is like, yeah, this is like good value. This is giving me cool stuff, man.
Yeah.
Because like it is about the games, but it is about more than the games.
The thing is that I don't like about the whole console exclusive shit is like, just let me play on the fucking console I want, on the fucking platform that I want.
Yeah, I mean I think we're headed towards that future. Like both
Yeah,
both
most
so
definitely,
Sony as well has said like, you know, we want to start porting our big exclusives. Good.
Yeah, and there's so much money to make. Like, I know.
And that might actually lead to having a platform that's good, because if you look at like console storefronts, console offers like for stuff where like you have to pay for online and shit, like using a console like in this day and age is fucking horrible, dude. It's a genuinely horrible experience.
And also,
You know, good.
the best example of there being free money lying around just ready for the grab is Bloodborne. Like
Yeah.
every Souls player that I know, every Souls content creator that I know, which are a lot to be honest, everyone is of the same opinion that once Battleborn releases on the PC,
Bloodborne.
Bloodborne, yeah.
Battleborn came out already.
Yeah. Once Bloodborne releases on PC, they will just straight up buy it. They don't care how much it will take. They don't care how expensive the game is. They're like, it could be 70 euros for all they care. They're gonna buy it. And if you reach that point, like, just release it. It's free money.
It is.
Also doing a port is not that hard.
They legit wouldn't need. They could sell it as Bloodborne remastered, not change a single thing about the visuals, just make it 60 FPS and 4K capable for the PS5, and they would just make a killing, man. Very very weird shit, but maybe it'll happen. You know, they've said some encouraging things about porting their games to other platforms.
There's hope. Also, with Helldivers 2, I hope Sony got a wake-up call, because Helldivers 2 outdid God of War in sales by like 3 times.
Yeah, I don't think anybody expected Helldivers 2 to be the success it was. Like,
No,
shows how people
no,
are starved for a game of that genre.
Yeah. Also, I find the Reddit comments funny. They should have expected this success and get more servers in advance. Yeah, you can expect like 400k people to buy and want to play your game. More than 400k, when the previous one topped at 7. Yeah, you can totally expect that.
Yeah, that I won't even fault them for that. And they're you know, I'm used to games not working and those being horrible. Arrowhead seems to be very quick with like their communication and like deploying fixes. Yeah. Even if they didn't fix the solution in one go, like find the solution in one go, it's, you know, they're doing things, man. Better than Dark that ever treated us.
Yeah, you can. The thing, or the vast difference between Arrowhead and Fatshark is, Arrowhead communicates almost everything. They do a patch, they say, here's the issues we know of, here's leftovers from last patch we didn't get to because other shit is higher priority, here's a patch. Like, the funny thing is, if Helldivers 2 gets a patch today, Helldivers 2 will have received more patches in like 3 weeks than Darktide did in 5 or 6 months.
Yeah. Shit's nuts, man.
Yeah.
No, I respect Arrowhead. Like,
Yeah,
you know, in spite of all the game's problems, they're handling
Like,
the
game
thing
has
pretty well.
problems, everyone knows that. But Arrowhead acknowledges the problem and says we are working on it, and they are very vocal about their work. And meanwhile, you have Fetchuck that goes total radio silence.
That's not true. Catfish said on the forums that they had returned from vacation only a month ago, and they're working on updates, vague updates.
Yeah, if you're not working on updates for your game, the game is dead. That's not being vocal.
Yeah, but we know it's not dead. Imagine.
Yeah.
Well, they've told us they're working on things, stuff. Events are taking place as we speak. That trapper made absolutely no sound.
That's debuff indicator.
Oh! I heavily recommend debuff indicator because the game normally has no way to track any debuff. Did the Ogren? We had a dude here. Did he rage quit? Did someone crash? We lost a gamer. Oh wow, yeah. Ogren gameplay. Why, yes, I'm heavy attacking. How could you tell? Oh, my charge stopped. Unfortunate.
Why? What did I do now? Why are you depressed because of me?
Germany exists. Yup. I need a depression nap.
But that's not my fault that the country exists.
Well, I mean, you're kind of contributing to its existence by existing. You ever think of that?
I'm not. I'm living in a province that I stand to this day should have split off of Germany back when it had the chance and become independent like...
He didn't res him! Dude, I charged through all that for the res and he just let him die. That's so fucked up. Sometimes pubs are mean.
Video games are. Yeah, but you... Okay, so if you get depressed because you're now talking about it, you were ignoring the fact that, like, that is the state of video games beforehand. That's not my issue. That's like you ignoring a trauma you have and your psychologist gets you to talk about it and you feel angry at your psychologist. It's not my fault.
You're the worst therapist on earth.
I mean, I'm not a therapist, so yeah.
Like, if you're depressed about games being bad, just play old games. That's what I hear. Like, 90% of what I play, that's not Darktide. It's just shit that came out 20 years ago.
Yeah, there's enough games on the market for you to play, like... It's
Or out of the market. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah, also then.
There's an ironically never been like a better time for video games, just because you have such an easy access to games that came out a long ass time ago, and you can now play them better than anybody else ever got to play them. So, you know, huge white pill.
Yeah, the thing with indie games is, the conception of indie and AAA games kind of switched. Back in the day, AAA games were the good games and indie games were the shit games. And nowadays, the AAA games are shit, and
Oh
indie
my
games
god,
are good.
I fumbled.
So yeah, anyone who's still skeptical of indie games and doesn't want them, or is like hesitant to give them a go for it. You can get an indie game for like up to 30, 40 euros or like even cheaper than that. Most of the
That's
time.
extremely expensive for an indie game.
Yeah. Most of the time it's vastly more cheaper, like 20 or below.
$10, dude.
And those games, you can feel the soul. Because those devs still care about the game. They do it as a passion and not as a revenue stream. And you feel that while playing the game. I'm so excited for quadruple A games.
Dude,
Yeah.
the the quadruple A revolution is upon us. We're being extremely ungrateful to Ubisoft for the advancements they're making.
Yeah, a hot take, maybe instead of moving up to AAA, maybe fix AAA first.
Oh. The sniper singularity is upon us.
Yeah, I think a lot of companies moved away from trying new shit and just going with the same old because they know it will sell. The most grave offenders of this thing is Activision, Ubisoft, Nintendo, or namely most gravely Pokemon. EA.
Oh, dude. So you're gonna start naming like every single publisher. Sony's doing the same shit as well.
Yeah, but let's put it in perspective. Every Call of Duty is most likely the same. Like, it's the same slot all over again with new graphics and shit. It's basically the same game. Every
It's
FIFA
mostly the same graphics too.
yeah, that's also the case. FIFA is basically the same game all over again each year. Game Freak and the Pokemon Company shied away from innovation years ago and doing the same shit over and over. That's also a reason why Palworld was so successful, because it tried new stuff with the.
I mean, but
creature
Palworld
collection
isn't.
scheme.
Palworld isn't competing with Pokemon. They just stole the art style. Palworld is a survival craft game with slavery mechanics.
Yeah, but the thing is, the market is starved of creature collector games, and Pokemon is the big guy for creature collecting games, and they're doing the same shit for like 10 years in a row now, and the market is bored of that. And what Palworld did is they basically grabbed the good things from multiple games and just put creature collection on it, and people went wild over it because it's the first thing that comes close to Pokemon that isn't Pokemon and tries something new with creature collection.
I'm duly grateful.
Skull and Bones are probably $70 too much if I had to guess. It's a quadruple A game, dude. Come on, it's worth the price of admission.
Yeah,
And then some.
it's 70 or more. Yeah.
I shudder to think of the kind of fucking, microtransactions they're putting in a $70 game. A quadruple A game.
Quadruple A with microtransactions. The future is now, old man.
Yeah, but they are quadruple A microtransactions. Imagine the quality of the slop you're gonna get in there.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna taste so good. I'm wary of the Zealot. I think he's gonna try to farm rape me. I don't trust him.
Man, poor people playing your game. Yeah, exactly. My game is
We need to
only for the rich and entitled.
We need to gentrify online spaces. I agree. That's why I'm moving into crypto games. They're dog shit, but at least no one can afford them.
Yeah. Well, this is crazy. Super microtransactions. Yeah. Oh.
Bye bye, boss. This spot always makes the dogs, the bursters that come from behind, above the stairs, silent. Every single time, dude. It just muffles them. There's something wrong, I think, with the audio occlusion here. Which I think I'm gonna start reporting every instance of bad audio occlusion that I find, because this shit is getting egregious.
Yeah, tens of publishers must go bankrupt, yeah, true.
No, we need an industry collapse, like straight up. The way the games market has been working for a while is just not desirable. Even if it were sustainable, it's not desirable. It's gotta go.
You don't need the whole thing to collapse, but like 95%, because even though a vast majority are black sheeps, or like almost all of them are black sheeps, there are still some decent devs and companies out there that...
Name a single good AAA one.
No, that's true. I 100% go with that.
You know, that's what I mean. Like if the market crashes, like indies, like the AA dudes, they're not gonna get affected.
Yeah.
I just want Activision, Sony, Bethesda. I just want these fuckers to go. You know, Ubisoft as well. Just straight evil. Hopefully, Skull and Bones will be the next ET.
I'll be honest, the publicity for Skull and Bones is not all too good.
Yeah, I mean, no one wants to fucking play that shit.
Yeah, like, even the board game magazines that give you game like a 9 out of 10 if you pay them enough for saying the game is shit. Like, if you've reached that state with your game, like, just let it go.
Yeah, you fucked up something tremendous. She's reloading twice, boys. Do you hear that? She is reloading. She is reloading.
That's true. I mean, look at Vampire Survivors. Like, that guy made a game by hand, alone. Put it on the Steam store for like, what was it, like $2? Or like 5, I think it's now? And that game defined a whole new genre by itself. And it was made by one guy that genuinely cared about the game. And it's basically free. Because let's be honest, you can just go on the street and find $2 lying on the ground.
If you put your mind to it, you can find a lot more. It's gonna take some work.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so here's the most atrociously programmed game I've ever seen. Undertale. Like, the Undertale dev did, I would argue, a good game, because a lot of people love Undertale. But bro, if you've seen the code of that game, if you have any clue about coding, you will get a stroke.
You haven't played Yandere Simulator?
Oh, that guy is far from good and evil. Like, that guy is playing in his own league.
His own league? There's minors invited. Heyo! Get it? Because he's a groomer?
Yeah.
I don't even know. Maybe I'm like slandering him. I don't even know if the accusations were true or whatever, but I gotta say, looking by the shape of his skull, I'm thinking guilty.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad rumors floating about around him, yeah. It could be worse.
It could always be worse.
Yeah. I mean, maybe... Okay, Curry, here's the thing. Maybe program a game that is not comprised of like 90% if statements or switches. How about...
Oh my god!
Structure.
The raid. Thank you, brother. Goddamn. I need to... You remind me, I need to make a custom alarm for it. That default noise triggers me. Thank you. I got someone asking me why I don't aim for the head, and I just realized what I'm doing. I'm just like kinda keeping reticle at head level when I'm looking at my third monitor.
Relatable.
I don't hear any shovel sounds for a bit. I'm like, wait a second, there was a horde here. Where's it gone? Let me readjust my aim a bit.
Yeah. I think I've played one. Oh fuck, was it Ilgate or was it just it? Maelstrom with Bleed Knife Salad on autopilot while watching a series on my second monitor. Like, I was on full autopilot during that mission and I still, like, I think I was in second place damage-wise. I didn't pick up jack shit in that mission because I was on autopilot.
Inexcusable.
I know, but It is.
No plastealers, get the rope. How did that miss the dog? Goddamn. Okay, that's a bit too much meat. Oh, I thought this Baba yogurt guy was like a Chad and he wanted to stand in the middle of the open, but turns out he's a door cock. Hi. Is there a more shameful existence than being a door cuckold? 0 plastealers. If I'm in a party of 3, you're getting vote kicked. If we pass a certain point in the mission and you have 0 plasteel, it's a kick, and we will tell you why. I'm so sick. I am so sick of no plastealers. It is unreal. Barely human. Why do you bother playing this game, man? It's all about the Pringles.
Yeah, the thing is, if you're just planning to develop the game, put it in the market, and just let it die, don't patch anything, you don't really have a problem with maintainability because it's done. It's a done deal. You're done with it. So it doesn't matter, but it's still atrociously looking code. It works. Maybe.
But at what cost?
At what cost? Yeah.
Oh, the frame rate. Jesus Christ. The hell was that? Holy shit, Imagine Boy. I'm gonna give you a wallop. Gonna open a can of whoop ass on you.
I mean, yeah, it's impressive, but you have to understand it from like the dev perspective. If it's a new dev and the first game, you shouldn't have high expectations of the game achieving greatness. It might be good in its own kind of way, but having a first-time game succeed like Vampire Survivors did is extremely unlikely.
I think if you're gonna be getting into game dev, you shouldn't start with your dream game. You should start with like something to get accustomed to it.
No, so what you should do when you start developing games, or even if you're doing a solo project and developing in general, think of what kind of thing do you want to do, then read up upon it, like figure out what you need in order to do it, and go from there and step by step. Like, let's say you want to make a shooter. Okay, what kind of shooter do you want to make? Do you want to make a first-person shooter, top-down shooter, third-person shooter? Then you read up on, okay, good, what do you need in order to do? Like, what kind of engine is best for that shit? You go with the engine. Then, okay, now I have the engine. How do I start? You start with, how do I make a character? How do I make a gun? How do I make the gun shoot? And you go step by step, and one thing lead to another, hopefully, and at some point you will have a finished game.
Nah, dude, I'm gonna be like the Star Citizen guy. I'm gonna pick the worst imaginable engine for the genre of game I want to make.
Scam Citizen.
And make alpha iterations for 12 years. You guys saw that friendly fire incident I caused? I'm a bit of a menace.
I'm gonna make WoW, but it's like 100 times bigger. I mean, sure,
Wait, there's
go
a new
for it.
40k game? Miguel, are you gonna reveal like all the stuff you tease? Like,
I'm working on stuff and I can't tell you what it is.
there's a new 40k game that's coming? What is it?
Power Wash Simulator DLC.
Oh, fuck my ass, dude. I don't believe people play that shit. There's no fucking way. Like, your brain is fried, man. Go power wash your fucking room, dude.
Oh, yeah.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
You had me going for a sec. Wow, look at that. We finished the match without a single player remaining from the start. Wow, that is an ugly zealot. 40k power wash, dude. Holy shit. James Workshop is rolling in his grave. What have you done with his IP? That's horrible, man.
He's saying I can turn a great unclean one into the great clean one. That would be so funny. Imagine a great unclean one, all clean, prim and proper. What the fuck?
I mean, he just becomes the average American woman in 2024.
Can clean dreadnoughts and tanks and shit. Yeah, imagine the last level being you get to clean the golden throne and at the end you die because you're Psyker. And you get sacrificed.
That's what we should start doing with Psychers. Just sacrifice them. Like, we really need just a way to trigger like a long, unskippable like execution animation on a friendly Psyker for no reason. No reason at all. Like, every class just has a different one. You just total Psyker annihilation. Total Psyker death. Don't let a single one of them alive. Just, they can't be allowed to breathe, man. I'm so sick of Psychers. I'm done with Psychers. Hi, David. Having a good time. I'm on no sleep. So I'm ready, dude. I'm on week 3 of my log retention streak. I am bulging. Oh yeah, that's my empty build. I want to be a spectator when Dorok and Shirak were doing some duos. Dude, I have so many vet builds, I genuinely don't know what any of them do. Speaking of Slavjank, dude. How about that Stalker too, huh? We think that's ever gonna coalesce into a video game?
I'm going through my Steam list looking for shit I actually enjoyed playing and didn't just pass time with. You know, I did that yesterday and I stumbled upon Battleborn again and I actually managed to play the game. It was so nice.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Wait, aren't the servers like shut down?
Yes, they are.
Good.
But there's a fan project called Battleborn Reborn.
Oh! Speaking of, okay, completely cutting off this shit game tangent, I'm gonna make this announcement. I was waiting for enough people to be there. There's an actually good game that got shut down in a very tragic twist of fate called Gigantic. Gigantic is fucking back. It is coming back. Gigantic Rampage Edition is going to be coming out. It's the same game you know and love, but it has like 2 new heroes. It's coming out soon. I think it's going to be $20. It's insane, dude. I'm requesting playtest access right now. Gigantic was goated. It is the only game that resembles a MOBA that had fun gameplay. It's it's huge. Unironically, get excited for it.
Is it? Creature MOBA or what?
A third-person, really fast-paced action game with cool movement. But you have 4 active abilities, and the leveling is cool. It was really fun. It was really fucking fun. You know, it had 2 characters that were pure ass cancer, like the fucking Somali sniper and that bitch that could teleport on you and like fucking jib you. But other than that, the game was fucking fantastic, dude. It was huge. It was a lot of fun. We are so back. We are unbelievably back. So yeah, that's gonna be something fun to play. You have my seal of approval. That game was good. That game was real good. A profile view of a shotgun? Any shotgun? You got a preference? Textures are not loading. There you go, dude. A Gigantic had a super fucked story for those who aren't aware. Like the devs got funded by a retarded company that had their own launcher called the Arc launcher. So no one bought the game. And then it got a release on the fucking Microsoft Game Store. Before finally, after like years being on Steam, and by that point, the studio had completely run out of money. And for the last days or a couple of weeks of development, developers went to work for free because they knew they were not getting paid. So really fantastic shit that we can get our game back. It's life is good. Sometimes life is good. What can we do to make this funny?
Pick Shock Trooper and play Recon Last Gun.
You've ruined it. Oh, they don't have to pick up Onslaught to do anything. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible, man.
Ubisoft player moment, yeah. Every
They
company
renamed it.
nowadays thinks, oh, we're gonna do our own launcher because Steam is taking away from our sales, but what they don't get is they take away from their own sales if they don't launch on Steam.
Don't then name. It's called Ubisoft Connect now.
I don't fucking care how they name themselves, it's dog shit.
I'm telling Kiri. Said Ubisoft Play. That's not it. That's not it. Not incorrect.
I mean, you can... Wait. I will pull up a list. Give me a second.
EA Play, Ubisoft Connect, Epic Game Store, the Arc launcher, the Rockstar launcher.
Yeah. So, Microsoft split off of Valve and Steam and came crawling back. EA did. Ubisoft did. Square Enix did. Activision did. Blizzard
Wait,
as well.
Square Enix had their own launcher?
I think they had at one point. But what I'm mostly saying is they split off of Steam. And did their own kind of thing. I don't know if it was a launcher or if they sold it like retail shit. Or did it just on a website. But Microsoft, EA, Ubisoft, Square Enix, Activision Blizzard, even Sony now, they're all coming back to Steam. Like, Game and Steam did nothing to crush competitors. They just let them do their thing, and they did their own thing. And they killed themselves. They're all coming back to Steam. Like, how do devs or studio publishers still not get the message or the concept?
Well, I think they're starting to get it. If they're all coming back to Steam.
Yeah, but they're still...
It's rock and roll.
They're still doing their own shit launcher. They're just saying, well, we can't be independent from Steam, so we are launching on Steam with our shit launcher. But the only reason why their shit launcher got created in the first place was in order to split off of Steam. So might as well remove their fucking launcher. The only launcher I'm willing to accept next to Steam is the GOG launcher.
Nah, fuck the GOG launcher, dude. That GOG Galaxy bullshit is terrible.
Nah, not
It is-
GOG Galaxy, the new one they did.
Oh, they did a new one? I'm not interested. GOG, the only good thing about GOG, I mean, the good thing about GOG was that you just downloaded the executable, installed the game, that's it.
I don't
Yeah.
imagine you're expecting me, my darlings. But
My darlings!
shall we? Right, so, the Nubians are
Have you got the urge to splurge?
paying them off. Grendel's spies say it's a
Vexatious harlot. Gonna Make you drink Drano.
Oh, maybe it was Galaxy. Never mind.
The GOG launcher is fine because you don't need it. Thoughts on pegging? I see you're named the Pirate. Nothing wrong with a good peg leg. Watch out for those shards, though.
Any game that releases on Epic is dead to me. Ooh, same.
And dead to everyone else. It's a game killer, straight up.
Yeah.
Like you have to remember that they get paid a tremendous amount of money to put their games on Epic as a timed exclusive. There's a reason for that. It's because they know it's gonna tank the fucking sales.
Yeah.
Shift 2, you know, I'm pretty sure it would have done better if they had just launched it on Steam at first. Although the game was in such a broken state. I don't know, maybe it was a good thing to let the Epic Game Store players playtest Shift 2 for the real gamers.
I mean, I can get the appeal of launching on Epic Games exclusively with all the money as a publisher and developer, because you get security and upfront money and reimbursement for your expenses, right? It's a safety measure for them, so I can get the appeal.
Dude, we have a vacuum capsuler with us.
Yeah. But I wouldn't, for the love of God, don't make your game fully Epic exclusive. Limit it to
Thank you,
at most.
Suke. God, this thing does not feel good. Bye!
Wait, you're actually playing Rican Lascan?
Yeah, he asked me to.
That wasn't shown, but thanks for playing.
I can't believe you've done this.
Don't worry, I will watch the stream anyways.
God, look at this radical sway, man. Playing 6D, dude. 6D's nuts.
You know what, this 550 is
Oh! Thank you, Jasper.
And the hype train.
Hell yeah. Saltspire went woo woo! Oh, Mina. We're bussing today, dude. I should put a minimum gift sub amount for him to bus. This Ogren's a gamer. Making things too easy. Oh, we got books.
Another dead sniper! Here, copy! Sniper neutralized! Catch this, heretic! Hey, scout shotgunner! Oh, scout shotgunner!
I mean, I'm not telling, but I would say Decimator because Decimator gives power.
Because of what?
Question was Skull Crusher or Decimator on the standard witch shovel.
Yeah, both are good. I'm running Take a Swing on Kenny right now because I'm a gamer. And Take a Swing is funny.
I like Decimator because more often just wail away anyways and it gives power so you have more stagger as well.
Kill the hound! Oh, scout shotgunner!
Starting to
Also, I
think no Infernus might have been a mistake.
Yeah. Also, I think it's. Oh fuck. Which 6? I think it's Skull Crusher 6 higher, right? Skull Crusher gives 10% and 8 stacks, and I think Decimator gives 5% with 10 stacks.
I don't remember.
Yeah, the thing is, if you are able to, like, QQ, heavy, special, like, all that shit, I think you can just go with Skull Crusher, it doesn't matter. Because Skull Crusher gives you more damage. But I think if you run Decimator, you can almost like a Rage just with heavy attacks, so it's full stack. But I'm not sure on that one. It has been ages since I last played Darktide, and then it's been even longer since I played the standard Red Shovel, so not really sure.
The hell is that sniper? Am I hallucinating that line? Oh no, there he is.
Use both and take off Uncanny. I mean... If you have one of them rolled, or let's say you have Decimator or Skull Crusher rolled on it, then just reroll the second card into Uncanny and the respective other one and like test the performance and how it performs for you, I guess. I mean, so here's the thing. The Skull Crusher is, as far as I know, a debuff on the enemy, while Decimator gives you power.
Yeah, this is exactly it.
Yeah. So Skull Crusher needs you to stagger the enemy, and if he gets staggered, he gets debuff, so you deal more damage against him.
Well, actually, he has the debuff. Even if he doesn't get staggered, it's just that the debuff does nothing at that point.
Yeah. And if you run Decimator, you just do a chained attack, and regardless of if you stagger the enemy or not, you get your bonus power. So I would say Decimator is slightly more reliable in terms of application. They're both equally as easy to apply in my opinion. One is just more reliable because it doesn't rely on stagger state or whatever.
There's an advantage for now running Decimator, which is that you can do the QQ special shit to do funny, horrible things to Crushers and not lose the power.
Oh yeah, that's
Actually, does Weapon Swap cancel Decimator? Maybe talking about my ass. I don't remember.
no clue. I mean, the new chainsaw doesn't bring anything interesting to the table.
God, I hate that thing's moveset.
Yeah, the only thing...
Those heavies feel awful.
Yeah, the only thing that it brings to the table is you being able to turn off your brain and just heavy, just light spam. And shit will die. That's the only thing it brings to the table. It's no interesting moveset.
I think it does more shred attack damage, but the shred attack is way slower. It's got something weird going on with it like that.
But yeah, new chainsword is almost as brain dead as bleed knife if you run it on Zealot. Because both is equally stupid with just light spam.
Oh no fucking way, knife is way stupider, dude. Uncanny bleeds. Nothing competes.
Also true, but it doesn't differ much in playstyle because you're just spamming left.
Oh yeah.
Like the one up from server, true, but
One is just way better at it, while giving you
Yeah.
also cracked mobility.
yeah. But they're both the same in terms of simplicity and playstyle.
Well, the knife has cool things that it can do. Like, it actually has a moveset you can use. The chainsword doesn't.
Yeah, that's true. But that's why I said that specific build. Yeah, just press left click and that's it. You don't have to do anything more. You don't want to do anything more. You might want to do a shredder attack against Russian from time to time, but that's it. Only downside on knife is it destroys my mouse one. You see, that's why we play with macros. I have a switch on my keyboard that changes my profile on my mouse, where my left click is just a default left click, and then it's a macro that just spams left click. And I can just keep left click press and it will just spam left click. That's unironically how I play knife. Or the new chainsaw. I switch my profile to the spam macro on my default left click, and I just keep that pressed and run through the mission.
You don't have a toggle for that? That sounds like kind of painful to be maintaining that for so long.
No, it's fine.
Sorry about that.
I could make it a toggle, but don't really care.
I didn't think they'd get hit by it. Oh, they're doing a little trolling of their own here. I like it.
The rain rock continues. I mean, unless that mod does something really specific that my macro doesn't, I don't really see the point of installing the mod because, well, I just have the mod as a macro right now. Also, I'm not playing Dark Tech anyways currently, so I don't know. But thanks for mentioning it.
That's a delisted mod too, isn't it? Like always first attack.
No, not always first attack, it's swinging.
Oh.
I mean, there's a lot of things the game should have, in my opinion, that it doesn't have. But if we're gonna start that topic, we could talk for the next 8 hours
Yeah.
and still not be finished.
Oh, this dude is declawing. Insane. Very rare in the wild. Look at him go! Trying to parry a crusher. Good on you, man.
Raise the son of every gamer to how do those look? Does your doctor put on an RGB glove that is blinking, or what's the difference between a gamer-themed prostate exam and a normal one?
You have access to the data like on your mouse. Like you have a button to show your prostate statistics. Why is it not picking up the ammo? It's for you, bud.
Maybe Razer will release an RGB butt plug that automatically does a prostate exam while you're gaming.
Insane.
Just pull up the data while you're gaming, so you don't have to go to the doctor anymore. That would be the future. Lil Ben's Razer color.
Changes the color of your coom. Synchronizes it with the way you've got your keyboard set up.
Dolby Atmos cum shots.
Oh, let's go, dude. Taking a swing on him. He is making me look bad, unironically.
It is a recipe for disaster. I mean, there's a reason why people say internet of shit. Because everything is connected and your fridge doesn't work unless it gets a software update.
I lost the license for my prostate software, dude. I can't get hard anymore.
Or where your coffee machine doesn't work because there was a slip up in the database and it received the software update for a washing machine.
Wasn't there a dude that got locked out of his own like house system?
Yeah, that also happens. The thing is, there's a reason why security specialists advise you to stay as far away from interconnectivity as possible. Sure, it's convenient just having everything on a button press, but if shit crashes, you're basically stranded without infrastructure. Oh yeah, it was a microwave that received the software update of a coffee machine, and it refused to work because the software failed to detect the water container. Because the microwave doesn't have a water container, obviously.
I thought you were making a joke when you
No,
said like
that's-
receiving the
no.
software for something else.
No, that happened. I'm not kidding, I'm not shitting you. That's clean what happened a couple of years ago. Where a whole brand of microwaves got bricked because it received the software of a coffee machine and didn't detect the water container. And the microwave didn't work anymore. Like, that's the thing you don't want to happen. But that's the shit that will happen if everything is online. Also, why the fuck does my oven need to communicate with the internet? Like, no.
The very thing we really did not want to happen. So I'm not even paying attention to this one. This organ is just clearing the screen.
Like, why does Google want to know that I'm having chicken nuggets in my oven right now?
They're taking the data for how you like your nuggets to feed them to fast food chains they have a deal with.
I mean, I'll be honest, McDonald's is kind of dog shit food. But it's the kind of dog shit that you want to eat from time to time.
Oh no way, dude! I can't stand Mickey D's.
Like from time to time, I get this craving for really bad food, and I know McDonald's has it. It's a weird dynamic.
For me, it's Domino's, which is like actually disgusting. Especially because I just make my own pizza.
Actually, it's right. if you read the end user license agreement, Alexa actually doesn't listen to you all the time. Or whatever they're trying to make you believe. I mean, then again, it's not that bad. Because, I'll be honest, you complain about Alexa, but what kind of smartphone do you have? Do you have an Apple? Then Siri is listening all the time as well. Do you have any Android? Then Google is listening all the time as well. So, how can you blame the people that buy an Alexa or an Echo Dot? Like, they're just putting one more microphone in their house that listens to them. It's not like it's a big secret what they're saying. There's
My dude's in a fucking shed in the woods, man. He's not being listened to by anyone.
Yeah, like...
How come this guy isn't getting vote kicked when he grabs a Grim, but I do? This is discrimination.
Like, there's already 2 microphones in your house that are recording everything you say. So putting a third really isn't that bad as some people make it out to be. I mean, if you want them to listen to you, then just try it, I guess. I mean, everyone does talk about shit that puts them on some lists.
Some more than others.
Yeah, some more than others. But, so here's the funny thing. There was a recent survey in Germany where people got asked how safe they feel stating their their political opinion in public. And I think around 60% said it's not safe to do anymore, and they would rather keep quiet in public and just speak about it in closed rooms.
Relatable. Dude, this guy's even farming, man. He's too good.
That's where the freedom of speech in Germany has gone to. Sexist and racist anymore.
I thought that was on me, but
Okay, hot take. I might get tension for this.
don't. I'm live, dude.
I know.
Just be careful.
I'm not saying anything that will get you back. Back when I was young, I always wondered why are people sexist or racist or discriminating against other specific types of people.
And then he met black women and he was never the same.
The older I get, the more I understand it.
Vacuum capsule!
Master of mankind.
Look at that. He's farming. Giving him a chirp of respect.
Ammo crate! Ammo crate!
I mean, here's the thing. It might be hot take, might be shit take, I don't care. If you patronize a certain topic and prevent everyone from talking about it or using certain words because it's quote-unquote discriminating or racist,
Oh my god, swap.
you are discriminating them and being racist against them by limiting the stuff people can say about them. Like, if I'm not allowed to make fun of disabled people, for instance. I'm discriminating against them because I'm not treating them like I would treat everyone else.
So true, Zesty. I think the worst part is like the patronizing aspect of some modern ideologies. Like I knew this black dude. He's like extremely far right. Like the dude is like a monarchist. Like unironically like a nostalgic of royalties and stuff like that. And I live in an extreme... I live in basically like as close to LA in Switzerland as you could get in terms of ideologies. And the people here just like keep like just talk down at him. And they keep saying shit like, oh well, you know, it must be so difficult to you know, be black in like such a horrible racist world. And they're just always so disconnected from like like what his life is like, and they never look at him as just he's a dude. They think, oh, poor black thing, poor black creature, how hard it must be to be a black.
Yeah,
Shit, it's nuts, man. It's horrible.
Yeah. Can we please also acknowledge the fact that the topic of racism and skin color was never as relevant as in the concept of anti-racism?
Oh yeah, I mean it's literally just agitation. It's for the purposes of like it's creating a divide among people.
Yeah, like someone's being an asshole. I say you're a prick, and he's, oh what? I'm a prick. What? Because I'm black? No, because you're a piece of shit human being. It has nothing to do with your skin color.
Yeah, shit's crazy.
Like, hot take, but people have been assholes and pricks before they had any skin color in like any kind of relevance.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm an asshole and I'm transparent.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Hi. Hi. Let me go. Hi. Excuse me, sirs.
Also, the whole thing about the, I don't want to call it race wars.
Yeah, that would be bad optics.
Yeah. The whole thing about the white knighting and discrimination shit, and people saying you can't do this, you can't wear a costume or certain clothing. Like, what they don't get is, most of the times people from that certain demographic want you to dress it because it's a culture of them and they want you to embrace it. They like it. There was some guy that did a study in America, and I think it was in... I have no clue where it was. I'm not gonna pretend like I remember. It was like a big campus, and he costumed as like a classic Chinese guy. You know, with the cone straw
The
hat.
buck teeth and shit.
No, not with the teeth, but with the like really long...
Oh, you gotta go for it. You gotta go for the gusto, man.
With the really long mustache and the really like traditional Chinese clothing. He went on the campus and asked people if his like clothes offend them, and everyone titled him as a clown, was disrespectful to him, said it's insensitive because he doesn't share the culture and doesn't understand. Then he went to Chinatown, and every Chinese person he asked if they liked his outfit, everyone was all smiles, everyone loved it. Because for them, it's a tradition to share and embrace. And for white, I'm gonna say it straight out, for white trash people that try to gatekeep it, it's not a tradition to embrace, it's something to protect, because they have some issues with sharing shit and they feel entitled to some opinion.
Dude, I saw a post by Bungie where they, there's this funny thing where in America, Latin culture is being like paused to hell and back, and no Latina likes this kind of shit. Where like they'll say Latinx or like Latin E to like gender neutralize the fucking language, and they had this thing where it was like Latin/A/O/E/X, and it's like, holy fuck, dude. Get your dirty Anglo mitts off my gendered language, man. I'm getting cancelled, dude. I have said some genuinely, truly horrible shit to people who could have ended my a very brief academic career, man. You could say I'm a bit of a renegade. Cultural imperialism. That's a really good way to put it. That's literally what it is. It's horrid.
Also, I'm not gonna say it on stream. Because I'm bad.
Jasper is about to drop the truth nuke with 2 V's.
I have a couple of non-white friends. Do you know how I call them? With their respective racial slur. They like it.
Yeah.
They want me to call them like that.
Okay, that's a bit weird. That's like a bit of a sex angle.
Like, when I'm with my black friend, he calls me my N-word, and I call him that as well. It's all fine, right?
You're being cancelled. You and your black friend are being sent to the re-education camps. It's over.
Yeah, like, the actual affected people most of the time don't care. Like, white people feel offended for them.
Yeah. I live in a city that is entirely like people who do that. It's horrible, man. Like, I survived 4 years of university, and the culture in those spaces is so fucking... It's absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
Look at that, dude. 315 flat steel for a pub? This guy's nuts, man.
That guy's gaming.
Good fucking farm. And what's horrible is that the language police stuff creates like a horrible rift between people where you don't really dare like talk to them and be honest and unfiltered and funny. And like I've had instances of like caring about optics and shit where it's like you meet someone and you're like, I don't know how, you know, how much they'll tolerate, so like you reveal a little bit more and more and like how you talk to make sure that like they're cool, you know. And then you meet people like Chirac who just hop in general and just drop the fattest hard R that you've ever heard. It's like
Yeah.
all right. You're one of the good ones. You're a good boy.
And
Dude,
yeah,
this weapon sucks, man. Fuck the
it's
recon
also
last gun.
this speech police and cancel culture makes it nigh impossible to, like, seriously discuss some topics. Like, even if you're not trying to be demeaning or be racist or sexist or whatever or ism you want to throw into the pot, if you just genuinely want to discuss the topic because you find it interesting what dynamic is going on there, or how certain problems surface more in that kind of topic than in other ones, it's nigh impossible to do that, because as soon as you say something even remotely that people don't like, you get censored and banned.
Yeah, let's talk about Holocaust now for a bit. This is now a Holocaust denial studies stream. Yeah. I mean, can you imagine, like, I'm a bit of an absolutist when it comes to, you know, saying words and stuff, but having that kind of shit where there's like a state-approved truth, it's like, maybe that's not maybe that's not a good thing. Maybe we shouldn't be doing that kind of stuff.
I don't have any pre-crimes that the German government could get me for, because I live in a province that wasn't German when the thing happened. So I'm scot-free, my West is white, I have...
Reminds me of that tragedy.
Reminds me of that tragedy. There's no guilt tripping to be done with me.
Well, yeah, because Germans lack a conscience. You lack the ability to feel guilt.
No, that's not it. Also, the thing is, if any kind of citizenship enables you to feel guilt, it's the German one. Because we're getting shoved down guilt down our throats for our whole school years. We're told we're the bad guys, you did the Holocaust, you gassed 6 million Jews, you're the bad guys, you're at fault for everything, and you should be ashamed of it.
Dude, I went through that. Like, I went to a French high school for 2.5 years of my high high school, and like legit, their history class is like fucking 70% Holocaust class. It's literally it's that Sam Hyde skit, that $1 Million Extreme skit of the fucking professor, like the dude teaching Holocaust study after Holocaust study. It's literally this.
Yeah.
Shit's crazy.
Yeah, it's the same in Germany. Like, Holocaust is like 70% of history class, and as I said, in each lesson you're basically told we are the bad guys and we should be ashamed of being German. That's basically the whole educational system in Germany, in that regard. But alas, I'm from a province that wasn't German at that time, so I'm scot-free. I have pride in being myself. I know I'm a descendant of Prussian royalty, so I will not take any shit
Holy.
from the plebs. I stand above you, I am better than you.
Revolver blessings make me cry a little bit.
Yeah.
With my run and gun. Dude, Shazbot, I don't think I would be friends with people who like aren't cool with certain words. I feel like that's not a, I don't trust that kind of thing. People who are yikesy around language, I'm not the biggest fan of that. Not a huge fan of it. Where the fuck is run and gun? Am I having a stroke?
Excuse me, don't say...
First column, second row.
Yeah, I don't have run and gun. 2300 hours, I don't have run and gun.
Delot, never say racism ever again. That offends me. Thank you.
You're American. Opinion discarded. Yeah, if you want Flechette, you gotta make a new algorithm. Sorry. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't like the cultural imperialism of forcing people to listen to me, man. Jesus Christ.
I will be honest. I was on. Everybody knows at this point, most likely, that I'm a degenerate and that I've watched VTubers. And I've also had my fair share of social interactions on a VTuber Discord. And I tell you, that is the most
That's not good.
pussy shit you've ever seen. Everybody is tiptoeing around each other, being all respectful, respecting pronouns. You have to ask or I have to ask for permission in the public channel first if you want to DM them. It's and then I joined this Discord, and there's slurs in like
hidden. The slurs channel is hidden. Don't. Ragoon Town is a secret. Server's fucked. Server seemed fine to me, man. I was about to say it, like it felt like they fixed the netcode somewhat, but then I got a dog go through my push, and I was like, oh okay, I guess it's not fixed.
But
I don't know.
The difference between switching from the VTuber Discord to Cock and Ball was like leaving a rubber cell and entering the Wild West.
We're not that. It's not that bad, dude. Thanks for the follow. It's not that bad.
It is that bad compared to the other one. I'm not saying that Cock and Ball is that bad. It is just this difference between the other one.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of policing language. Like if I see a slur, I'll remove it, but that's it. That's not because, you know, I genuinely don't mind if people want to say horrible words. It's just that I don't want it to get nuked.
Bro, I got a strike on the VTuber Discord because I called someone stupid. like that's the level of comfort zone they strive for. This is a safety place, right? Safety bubbles. And I'm like, bro, just remove the warning labels and let history run its course.
Oh, this guy's running. He's running the big iron as well.
That's the thing. I left those communities. And now I'm complaining about them because I was in them. But I made the wise decision of leaving them.
It's like an ironic toxicity of its own, like this forced niceness.
Yeah.
Not the biggest fan of it.
I'll be honest, in my opinion, this forced niceness is way worse than, like, the Wild West of Xbox Live chats back in the day.
Oh hell yeah, dude! That shit was fun. That was a good time.
Yeah.
Oh, did you just nuke that sniper? Oh no, good.
Thank God it is.
Oh, the net midair!
Yeah, it's another way to control people in power trip. I think that's a pretty good description.
There's no way that got me, dude. Insane. Thank you for shooting massive bullets, gun.
I mean, also another thing is that so many people focus so heavily on censoring or policing speech and thoughts is that they kinda forget to do it for anything else. So here's a prime example for a game we all know by the conglomerate IP maker Tencent Riot Games, League of Legends. If I call someone a retard in League of Legends, I get banned for 2 weeks. If I run it down and die 50 times on cooldown, everything is fine. I ruined the game in the second case. I upset someone or hurt
Isn't
feelings of
throwing
someone in the first case.
moderated? Like, you can't get banned for throwing?
They say you can, but just, I think, like 2 weeks ago, I had someone in my game that repeatedly ran it down. Like, he was just building movement items and troll builds just to run it down faster. And he died, like, I think 31 times in 20 minutes, which is basically you die and die again on cooldown as fast as you can. We all reported him, he didn't get banned, and then we had someone else that called someone a retard, and that guy got banned for 2 weeks. like that's the state of League of Legends. You get banned the moment you shit talk someone, but you can run it down and grieve as hard as you want without consequences.
Sometimes calling someone a retard isn't really shit talking, it's more like accurate talking.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, you got his feelings, so you get banned.
Yeah. I mean, the horrible thing with like chat moderation is that it's all automated now. Look at what my reticle is doing. What is this gun, man?
Yeah. Also, Riot is removing more and more features from League of Legends to make the game, in an attempt to make the game less toxic, that is actively taking away from the game. Like, there used to be a feature where you could ping someone's ult to make him aware of his ult.
Oh my god!
Or for others to
I got
check
on.
the cooldown.
I'm restarting.
The best instance was Karthus. Karthus has an auto-targeted ult that targets all enemies. And
There was 5 button presses for that ult. Yo, Rod, you want a deal?
Yeah, and
Don't say yeah,
what
you're not
used to be
Rod.
the case is someone was low HP, they got away, and people started pinging the ult of Karthus. So he know to ult. You can't do that anymore because he doesn't see the ping. Because, and I quote, you can just type Karthus ult.
We get oubliette, dude. We can run it back.
Yeah. I mean, it won't turn into that, it already has turned into that.
Let's go, Rodders. Let's get it done.
Also, Riot Games is starting to police thought crimes as well. Because I had a friend of mine literally type one sentence, and that was, I want to say so many things to you that would get me banned, so I won't, and he got banned for that.
Holy shit, I was gonna say, how do they know what you're thinking?
Like, just stating the fact that you are thinking horrible things about another player is enough reason for Riot Games to give you chat restriction or ban you for a couple of days.
No
Like,
toughness
that's the
because
state
I'm
the game's
taking
in.
demo team. That's why. I probably need that suppression immunity though. Like, I actually could not fire my gun at anything. God, I hate having to take that.
Yo.
Aye.
Hi.
By the way, that was like 5 or 6 F presses there. None of them went through, so you just die.
Rip.
Fucking hate playing veteran. I'm gonna play veteran.
There was a problem delivering your order. What the fuck?
We got refinery delta. Oubliette. The fuck is a one-way interview? Like you're just talking to a bot, or is it just questions you have to fill? It's crazy. That sounds pretty dystopian. Ooh, there's an Ilveg consignment yard.
Wow! My overseas package got cancelled because FedEx cross-border legal entity has changed to FedEx Express, and now my carrier that is supposed to give me my package doesn't exist anymore.
Speaking of dystopia. Oh, that's awful, Shazbot. That sounds like psychological torture. Dude, that's what the hell? That's actually horrible. Maybe it's a shit test. I'm trying to test your nerves. Also, Rod, apparently they fixed, they said in the patch note they fixed the spawning.
Yeah, I saw. It's over.
Please say I'm loving it to continue the interview process. I mean, they probably do it because it takes less fucking work. They don't need an interviewer, but that sounds soul crushing.
So FedEx has my shipment stuff. It has all the details. So what is the problem? What the fuck?
You have to contact the new legal entity, FedEx International. Oh my god!
Most likely
Beast!
have to. Carrier credentials were not available. What the fuck?
Hello. This animal is horrible, by the way. He's very bad, he doesn't like being brushed, and he makes it take forever, so it takes me an hour to brush 3 cats. If they were all like Golb, I could do it in 30 minutes. Flat. Look at this beast. He's got his old tummy out. This is the good zone. This is the goop. There's like a bunch of goop in there. Scrumptious. Fake vids of my cats. I mean, this AI video shit was bound to be coming. I've accepted a long time ago. It's like truth is not a thing that exists. And you know what? That's okay. There's no point in fighting it. It's like Pandora's box has been opened. What are you gonna do? Just fucking goon out and enjoy Skynet. Look at this animal, man. He's been such a naughty fucking gremlin. Wretched creature.
Die! Die!
Oh.
Good boy.
What, you're running take a swing? Interesting.
Yeah, it's funny. Want to run more nade talents though. Addicted to catnip? Dude, I used to get them like some kind of plant for cats. And Golb didn't care, but his brother, he fucking hated that thing. Every time we got a little pot of it, he would run to it, pull it out of the pot, and like push it down to its side and like make a big mess and leave. I don't know why. He just hated it. This screecher, this dubious creature, is demonic. What's up? You coming to apologize for being a nasty gremlin? You're a bad cat. You're a terrible cat. You're the worst.
Highly doubt that.
He's evil, man. Keeps jumping, keeps running. No. Good beast. One more. Good cat.
Okay.
Doesn't help that his hair is fucked. Like, he's got so much fluff. Brushing this thing is nightmarish.
Dropping
Hell yeah,
off on
Vatney.
people is its own kind of art form.
Designing drones, that sounds kinda epic.
What kind of drones are we talking about? Military drones or like commercial drones people use to fly around and take videos with? Because that's a whole different size class and topic.
Okay, dude. What if no iron will, but twin blast? What can I shave? Fuck, I've got to drop something. Okay.
What is that right baby note below the ability modifier? Is that stamina region delay on the right tree?
Yeah.
Good
Yeah,
on
yeah.
dodge.
There we go. I'm not getting a short haircut, dude. Norwegians are awesome. Look at them. Look at them. This is the best right here. What do you need a short-haired cat for? This is an image of perfection. But evil.
I'll be honest. I don't know about the topic of cats, but I can tell you about on the topic of dogs. Don't get short-haired dogs if you have a long fabric carpet. You can't get the hairs out of them.
Yeah, they shed a lot.
They shed a lot, and because the hairs are so short, they are so hard, they drill themselves into the carpet and you won't get them out with a vacuum cleaner.
Join me, Rod.
I've had that with my scrotum hair. Corkscrews itself into everything, man. Can't get it out.
And yeah, depending on the fur color of your dog and the carpet color, your carpet will look like shit after some point.
Which map do you want?
Do consignment unit. I'll only have time for one.
You're busy, man.
Yes.
Wait, wrong map.
We're back.
Wait, what? What? It's doing the wrong... Hold on.
You lied to me.
I'm just having a fucking stroke, dude. My god, look at this cat. He's huge. Good boy. I love when he starts kneading into the air, like doing grabbing motions. Ha! Ha! Pedophile tight tummy. Fuck.
Yes.
God, I'd pour some maple syrup down that navel and suck it right up. Hairs and all. Like, Fatrick really be designing characters this attractive and not letting you take off their shirt. Ugh. Cat.
No. No. Stay back.
Look at this. This really is the goop zone. No, cat, do not the cable. Okay.
Stop attacking. No.
This is where the happiness is. Okay, now I'm under constant assault. I have woken up the sleeping giant. Oh, I forgot to start the recording. Oh, this is Elvedrid. I'm gonna shit out grenades.
Why does Amazon always rent the most scuffed trucks?
Ooh, shotguns. Good, 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 good.
Oh, I may have killed 2 silver.
I'll be honest, the truck the Amazon driver used to pull up now looks like the one you would steal kids with.
What did he mean by this?
Like an old, rusty
Oh no.
van.
Oh. You mean in that way?
Yeah.
Okay, good, 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 good. One down.
Like the kind of van that screams free candy, you know?
Okay, dude. Monsters are about to spawn. I'm getting out of there. The bot will die eventually. There we go. Very nice. Cool goes hit. Oh, I valued.
Very nice.
Really glad that dodge up the stairs worked, but also really shocked that that burster hit me.
Double.
Oh my god, the range. Thanks. Oh, you dragged the flavor in me!
Oh. My bad. Oh, both bosses on me. I'm stuck in the corner. H switch.
God, being this low in this part of the map is just actually bad news. Please let me move! Oh, yeah. No movement. This is a restart.
Why?
Because going down that early is fucking horrible. And dying to my movement not working is so fucking bad, dude. Easy restart. I already want to swap off of it.
Yeah.
Like, there's really nothing worse than the only option you have to avoid range fire being cancelled by range fire. It's just holy shit, dude. I hope the gameplay designers who did this just didn't breed. Okay, I'm being assaulted from all sides, man. This thing right here, he's woken up. What is this beast, man? Oh, you're getting dark hair around here. What is this? That's dark brown. That's interesting. You're changing color. I'm inspecting my cat. Yeah, it's got dark hair behind the ears. Very good. Swedes don't breed the import. Fair point.
Alright, you can join now.
I also forgot to start the recording. That's my official excuse.
Oh my god.
He has to throw his cat out. Dude, relatable. But I can't throw them out, man. I love my cats, dude. I have to pet them. I have died to a runt attack before.
Huge schnoz. My god.
Will you look at that thing? Look at this. Good beast. Good beast. Everybody loves Carl. Oh yes. Oh yes. Good boy.
Sentry duty, is it? Ha, never thought I'd miss those days.
We all have our part to play in the Omnissiah's holy design.
War and machines, the two legs that the Imperium stands on.
Soldiers fight wars, but you need places like this to make the weapons.
Insightful commentary.
Stick together, stay sharp.
Okay, good, 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 good.
Back here, now.
Oh, come on. We have to restart now.
You okay? Trying to get the bots murdered. There you go.
Shoots everywhere. Shoot, son! Did it! Size isn't everything! Traitor flavor! I'm gonna... Put the carting booty!
What hit me through my dodges, man? Trapper's coming back to you.
Give it a good smacking!
Still have no idea what hit me from the back over there. Oh my god, let me move! Real spawn. With Horde. I needed to watch out. Really? That grabs me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, you almost killed me with that.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear the second one. A net! Thank you. Thought you were gonna leave me, dude.
Kinda 1-6. I'm not liking the Vrax 3. It's not a good weapon.
It's pretty good.
It just feels ass to use.
Are you running momentum?
Yes.
Makes it feel super weird. Like it shoots faster than it should, you know what I mean? A sniper throw there, watch out. If you get behind it with a Vrax, you can rape it.
Make it spit. Shoot it.
It's spitting. You have Horde behind you. The gameplay from the beast though. Oh wow, he was hitting the gritty.
You kill pretty good. good, you know that. Hey, scab bomber! Got it! I just happen to love me word. Engagement pro!
Take some bullets. You walk past him. Oh, insane value.
Petition claimed it. The sniper is gone.
I did not hear that burster. Please get me. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I need to turn that back.
What?
Vacuum cap.
Sometimes you see AI behavior that's so fucked, you're like, is the server crashing right now? Oh, hi, I did not know you were this close to me. Thank you. Did you check the room?
What room?
Ahead. Maybe to know if we can rush for medic here or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going down left. Oh, we have a battery to put in though. Okay, fuck it, I'm using this time. Oh my god, I'm rubber banding! Server's not feeling good right now. Oh, does that grab me? Are you kidding? Chopper on you, watch out.
Thank Fraggit's dead. Over there! Upstairs! Reckon it can be recharged?
Combat stim for you.
Thank you.
Trapper?
Smite the plague over its head! Drive its soul from its body!
Like I didn't fucking know that! Oh, stop, Gunner! Show me your talking wall faces! Lobbing grenade! Help! Gunner target! Here! Help me! Oh, not such hot stuff after all!
Not the biggest fan of being here. Clutch pushing out. Good job.
So boring.
You say that, dude. I'm fighting for my fucking life, man. Like every second. See that little loop-de-loop my cursor did? It's like one of the weird things this revolver does.
Neutralized! Ammo!
Sniper is slain! The hound is slain!
Oh no.
This is
I
on
can
me.
spit. Oh, I don't think I have marksman. I had to make space for the nade talents. What am I doing? Just reflexively pressing F before shooting anything in the head.
Another one.
Okay, I've solved all the FedEx issues. It wasn't a mistake.
Bro, I'm just a not Valiant. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Think about it, if you're playing a Thatcher game, or any Swedish game for that matter, then somewhere along the line you gambled incorrectly. Where is that beast, man? Oh, there it is. If you can make it spew, it's dead. Oh, actually.
In the middle, we can't kiss kissing chambers occupied right now.
No kissing outside the kissing chamber, is that a new rule?
Yeah.
That's a lot of gun.
A lot of? Your mic keeps cutting out.
A lot of gunners. A lot of gunners.
Oh. God, I hate bulwarks.
What's the stamina regeneration? Jesus. I was out of stamina for 2 seconds and I still wasn't getting it back.
How is this idiot still alive, man? Should I make a complaint that like the suppression effects on your reticle are like triggering my epilepsy? Like I'm just having a fucking seizure anytime someone's shooting near me?
Yes.
Well, what my reticle just did is not good. We're actually getting spawns though.
Dream Gen, my beloved. I can play well again.
Oh! Speaking of getting spawns.
Do I have a seizure warning? I honestly have no clue because I never see the launch stuff. The first thing I see when I start Darkside is the locking screen that tells me to press any button to log in. Because I'm skipping everything else.
I assume most games kind of legally required to have one, aren't they? Like you always see the same warning.
I mean, if there's anything remote triggering, they're obliged to have one.
Well, I mean, every video game is like potentially seizure triggering, I think. I don't know. I remember a time where every single game would have the photosensitive epilepsy warning.
Yeah.
I like the Capcom one. This game features scenes of extreme violence. If we're playing Resident Evil.
I mean...
And it's just like for some silly like B-movie game.
I mean, it's easy to implement and gives you a legal safety net that if shit hits the fan, you can say, well, we want the user on it. If he's disregarding the warning, then it's not our fault, you know? So I'm kind of surprised that trend stopped.
Lead them down! Another dead sniper! No more charging dropper!
That was Rune Toon. Did you check upstairs?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I love when you can hear Pedal violently smashing his keys. But only in Discord.
Shadowplay also picks it up sometimes. I don't know why or how.
I mean, yeah, bit inconsistent. Considering your stream also doesn't pick it up. Or OBS in that case. Or whatever you're using.
I'm an XSplit chat. Any XSplit gangers?
New update?
Gonna start up
Nice.
my stream on Justin TV.
Never mind, there is an update.
Wait,
Well,
what?
to be fair, I haven't checked the logs
What kind of hotfixes are we getting, boys? Are we eating good?
whole week.
Hotfix
Split screen and
sisters.
one dog shit cosmetic no one asked for.
Yeah.
Come on, dude. I paid for those cosmetics. I want them to work.
Patch 17, live now. New
The traitor
additions!
curse too.
Power sword special activation.
Oh, wait! Don't say anything. Don't spoil it.
Wait, patch just dropped. New mark.
And it's actually a patch with content?
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, now I'm curious.
How many new weapons? Question mark? I don't know. I don't want to know. What
I don't
they are.
like that
I don't know how many.
the test period wasn't active, according to Crab, and new content's come out, dude. That shit is gonna be raw, man.
It's new it's not new content in terms of actually new stuff. It's new content in terms of existing stuff has been changed to be more interesting. Let's put it that way.
Oh, cool. You do it.
Thanks.
Oh shit, he's green. I love when my gun is accurate. And I shoot the bullets, and the bullets go where I'm shooting.
Security! You little shit!
Let me snap you back a frame. Okay, you do it.
Done. Going for specials.
Oh no, no, no! I'm popping kid here. I don't even care. I'm baby moding. Wasting kids to make the game more difficult. God, I thought I would never slip past that. Goodbye, don't pay attention to me. What if Ghost hits while suppressed? Oh, hi. Yo, why are they shooting me? That should not be a thing.
Interrogator has crashed. Restart.
That was a deeply unpleasant experience. Didn't realize there was a dude inside the fire blasting me. Alright.
Hacking. Last row. Was lucky. Yes, spawn.
I just valued on him.
Oh, another kill spawn. I'm stuck.
Also, it's a 10 gigabytes patch that is not compressed, so you have to download the whole 10 gigabytes. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Helldivers is 70 gigabytes and you need to download like 19 of it. Lob shark striking again.
Come on, dude, they're prepping the game for the next update. You know they're gonna compress those files at some point.
Sure they will.
Oh, I'm grabbed.
Chuck nade on you. Apparently he did not care.
Yes. I hate
Okay,
the game
let's
so much,
go.
I stopped playing it.
Something.
50-50.
That's a patrol.
Drop us down. Grind them down.
I lit the barrel. What is this reach, man? I'm going for a speed medic. If those bullets don't send me flying back towards you. Ah, they fixed the scattershot thing? Let's go. Oh my god. Wait, we left a box unopened. Insane win for Smug Grenade enjoyers, honestly. Have they made the effect not complete blind your team yet?
Here's the issue where
There's big ammo up there.
our scavenger was stacking with upgraded survival installer.
Big music! Got that car-kick trapper! Grenade out!
Oh, they fixed the QQ on Shovel Knight Silver, man.
Kill that car-king hound! Sigma something stick! It's a tough one, ain't it? Yeah! It's weakening! Tear the carcass to pieces! It's dead! Oh, that's not just stuff after all! Oh, bastard!
Also, catch on a Wednesday. That's rare.
They know you're watching them, so now they're...
They've switched up their schedule because they know I'm watching for 2
Exactly.
days.
They want to be unpredictable.
Oh shit, someone exposed me.
Very beautiful ghost hit. This gun ghost hits like crazy, dude.
Trapper! Stand up! I want these carcass dead! Fire consumes it! Stop shotgunner! We have slain the hound!
Did they give this revolver penetration?
Scab shotgunner!
Spawn. I couldn't ping him, but he's below us.
Trapper! Sigma something something! Got a present for you! I love watching your work, Derek! Lobbing grenade!
Oh, the value, dude.
Show me a carcass!
Oh, there's two spawns inside each other.
Throwing grenade! Come on, flashback! Got a present for you!
Oh, no. I'm dead here if you don't help me.
Here! Cop this!
Come on.
Didn't know the stalkers were here. Thank you.
Track these sticks and pick it! Shoot the trapper! Sniper! Darting bombers! Leave them down!
Push to you again.
What?
One is dead.
Aim in the Emperor's goal, Brace! Get some healing! Flamer's dead! That's the trapper done! On your carpet, pig! Flamer! Yeah! Yeah! Who's dead? You are! Better find him! Hello, big un!
That got real spooky.
Momentum was kept active while wielding a ranged weapon.
Won't be a bother anymore!
Oh my god, no!
What happened?
They removed brutal momentum working on guns, apparently.
Yep, so no
Oh
more.
no, the Hellbore bill. Well, I used it while it lasted.
No more momentum on bayonet steps.
No fun allowed. No fun allowed.
Yeah, why are they changing the interactions that are actually cool? But they're keeping global rending? Like, that makes no fucking sense, dude. Oh. Could have been bad.
This is why I'm glad Sweden is falling.
Never forget what they took from you. Ah! Suddenly 1,000,000 molars without making noise. Where the fuck are you? Are you down there?
Yeah, I'm still under my bunch.
Remove push force applied from shots by Skept Drag shooters and Skept Drag gunners.
Here the molly.
Would removed it entirely, that's really possessed. Actually exactly what I wanted. Also, are you okay down there?
Pretty bad.
I just valued over you from above.
I know.
Oh, we did it, boys! Change the numbers of players the demon host kills before leaving to 1 across all divisions.
Oh my god, dude, thank the Lord, finally.
So if one player aggros it and dies, it'll leave.
Yes. It kills
So
one player and fucks off.
Took them long enough, man.
Also, they fixed targeting on the demon host, so now it should actually just target the dude that woke it up.
Good. Actually, good patch, man.
This might work. Get down. That's got it. No more trouble from that. Dead conversion. Francis 60 spots it dead. Musclehead dead. Oh, we're not good enough for you. The bomber is dead. Booster! See
Remove the respawn beacon in Hub Draco to prevent players from teleporting too far before the mid-event.
You're gonna show me your counting wall painting! Disruption with no shield. You think you're better than us, don't you, Tech Priest?
This might get nasty. Value.
That is a kill and kill and kill and kill! Bring him down! Flame is dead! Throwing grenade! Slaughter them all! No dying till I say so! Trapper shot his last dead!
So they fixed invisible... No, they fixed visible.
Dude, I was just about to complain about the gun inaccuracy, and the dude is like, Holy Emperor, guide thy aim! Yes, please.
Added knockers to prevent players from going out of bounds and smelt like 1736. But they... Wait. So they fixed the out of bounds in Smelter Complex. But not in Warren?
Oh my god, is that the one I had the other day? Where, like, I got barreled through a wall?
That could be, yeah.
Fatrek is not to blame for the slow development of progress. I'm not gonna say anything that could put anyone in problem, but, you'd be very surprised, man. Fatrek is unbelievable. Whoa, my mouse!
That's not out of bounds thing that I reported. So that is not fixed, or did they forget?
What's going on with my mouse, man? Oh no. Wipe generator, dude. We got a flamer and spawn. They have to die.
Flamer dead.
Thank you. Full ghost hit. Thank you. Thank you. So it's just a coincidence that every single game they've ever developed had like horribly slow development and like glacial pace of updates, right? It certainly could not be the hacking Shark Arenas.
Music for ambush halls have been re-added.
That is not the feedback I wanted them to listen to. My feedback was remove ambushes. Okay, dude.
Improve the audio
I'm bombing.
of the game to mitigate the issue of missing or barely audible enemy sound.
Oh, dude, you got a call when you jump, baby.
Oh, you said we're balling, so I assumed that was the goal.
No, I said I'm bombing.
Alright,
Because I was spamming on my grenades. A
on
breakdown
me.
in
Can I
communication.
make a spit?
Oh, well, I'm miles away. Watch a sniper. You might have to shoot that one.
Definitely will now gossip to rejects in the meantime.
Cool.
That's the change.
Can we have an option to mute her? Like, I don't think people are asking for more Stephanie voice lines in the fucking second game. That praise the Emperor is annoying enough.
Change the chest back to be less flat on the Veteran Creek Greatcoat Mark 1 upper body cosmetic. Finally, we are not carrying a briefcase anymore.
Did they fix the mask?
It's not listed. It's almost like
The mask is wrong, like it's not a Krieg mask.
yeah.
Oh, was it something I said? Hey, sniper! It's gone.
Following the lower body cosmetics.
Yeah, lingering dodge shit needs to happen mid jump. There's so many bad things, like you dodge off a surface, like you dodge off an incline, send you flying. Oh, I guess you're not dodging anymore. Enjoy that. Alright. Let's get up in there.
Big mutiny! Sharpshooter! Return fire! Sniper!
Oh my god. You saved me.
Nope.
Green dog.
Oh god.
On your target feet! Compliments of the guard!
I don't think I took field improv on this build.
Oh, not such odd stuff after all! Gamma! Gamma! Booster!
I think Fat Shark is finally picking up the pace.
Yeah.
Sort of
Not holding my breath, dude.
Yeah, but hear me out, okay? They posted a patch, they pushed to public branch 27 minutes ago. 1 minute later, they pushed another change into the experimental branch and the experimental testing. We just
You
got a
mean
patch
you
and
mean
they
the thing
are
that's inactive right now?
all- I don't know which branch Crab and all the guys are testing on. But
Oh,
the
value!
But the experimental testing branch has also received changes prior to the public releases. I think that's
Same.
the branch.
Oh, that's all the
they
monsters,
said-
dude. Good to work on them.
So they pushed the patch and they're already playtesting internally, most likely, another patch. Or prepping another patch.
Also, every single gunner is gonna live because they didn't drop like I thought they would. So I didn't get to nade them. Was that the big Plague Augurin that just died?
That was just our weakened one. There's another weakened beast in there.
I thought we had the normal boss spawning. Oh no, there it is. Oh, you on the gunners?
I'm on the gunner, yeah.
Okay, I'm coming towards you. Oh, he's on me.
I'm muted.
This should not be a grab. Oh, I think I'm instantly dead here. Oh, it switched.
That grab was so bullshit.
Yeah, most of them are. I'm going towards Medica.
Okay.
I think both bosses are on you.
To hell with it! Meds!
No! You blocked my volley!
Oh, hold on.
Go down now, Trapper coming.
Oh, come on, I fucking heavy attack that acoustic.
I mean,
Oh, he's green.
Of the issues that Petrov is facing with their engine or their support, they should be more vocal about what they're doing.
Yeah. Like the incompetent development taking forever would be a lot more bearable if they, you know, talk to us about it.
Yeah, like, make a fucking death block each fucking week for what I can. That explains the current issues, what they're working on and whatnot. Just a
Whoa, look at this guy!
communication.
Look at how he climbed! He's so cute. Trapper?
Took one.
That might have been the one.
Like, if they're saying, yeah, we're currently working on this issue, but it's taking longer than expected because of whatever reason they pull out of their asses, it would be much better than the radio silence we have now.
Yeah. No, the lack of communication is actually kind of crazy.
Yeah, and also not excusable in any kind of way.
Yeah. Doesn't take that much time or effort to bang out a couple dev blogs. Oh no, dude. If we wipe here.
I'm going.
Why can't you just leave, man? Hi. Dude, they don't have a community manager. They have like 3 or 4. There's like Catfish, Straw Hat, Akshi, and I think someone else, and they just never talk. I humbly disagree, Ron. This was kind of a fun run. Like 600k total boss damage, nearly 700.
Yeah, it's alright.
Oh, mods are throwing error. It's over.
Yeah, because the game just updated.
There is no good reason, and I mean, I think they've been open about it. Like, it's because they get backlash when they communicate poorly, but it's just like, that's not a good reason for not communicating at all.
Yeah.
There is a reason. It's it's just a horrible one, and it's incorrect. It's also straight up wrong. Like, most of the time they announce things, it, you know, gets received fairly well. You know, any news is good news. Well, I'd love to live in a world where there is possibly a good reason for not communicating. But unfortunately, such a reality doesn't exist. I'm sorry, dude. That whatever cope you know is straight up wrong. It's poor practice. All right, let's see this. See this patch now. See what they've done with the game. It's also why they don't like nerfing things, apparently, because of their couple of retards that got mad that Power Suit got nerfed. Okay, the stream might get nuked, so bear with me. A legal reason, I'm sure of it, of course. How come it's only affecting them and not other developers? That's fucking insane. Like, I know you like the company, dude, but don't make excuses for them. It's... Come on, you're better than this. Okay, hopefully the stream didn't get nuked. I posted my email. telepodsoriginally@gmail.com is my, that's my business email, dude.
No clue.
It's like, why does Deep Rock Galactic now have legal problems when it comes to having devlogs? Why did they not have legal problems at the start of Vermintide 2 when it comes to having devlogs? Why did they not have legal problems when it came to talking about the balance update after it was done? Like, it's just bad management. They're just really, really incompetent when it comes to talking to people. And they have an incorrect attitude about it. You just know, of course. Bullshit. DM it to me then. I don't believe it for a second. Okay, Power Sword Special Activation. We have added a second weapon special activation action detection of the Power Swords. This new activation allows the player to continue an attack chain if using the weapon special in the middle of one. It would be good to have a CM that can speak English. So what they're saying is that if you press weapon special, it doesn't interrupt your attack chain if you're already powered up. The new activation will chain into the second light or heavy attacks. These attacks are very similar to the first light and heavy, just mirrored. Well, yeah. The new activation will chain into the second light attack or a new heavy that mirrors the first heavy diagonally down attack. So they're not even unique attacks? Oh, I need to see this. This sounds really fucking weird. So, like, is it you press the button and you do an attack automatically? This will make using the Power Sword Super Heretics from Atomo Prime a more enjoyable experience. Rework the moveset! You haven't fixed the problem. You may have made it worse, actually. Alright. Spectating HUD. Good. All spec scanner HUD. Insane. Two subtitles will not be done simultaneously. That might break my shit. Might break my fucking subtitles. Without processor, it works like Iron Helm. I don't know. They say you have access like a new attack. Like specifically, they don't say that it. They don't just say that it continues the attack chain. They say specifically, it chains into like the second attacks. That's weird. That sounds really weird. Making it like Iron Helm would make sense, but this is strange. I don't know what it means. Also, what do they say mirrored? Oh. I can no longer see my chat because Restream has logged me out. Oh no. Dude. Restream doesn't work, man. I can't reconnect to Restream. Like, my email never works for it. Hold on, let me restart the stream real quick.